Morning Embe, welcome to the early morning stream. Thank you for joining us, and I've got a few goodies with me today, so I'm not going to totally starve. A couple of drinks as well, and hopefully somebody will pop up with some supplies later on. One of the Speedbird Juniors. Hope you're keeping well. Thanks for joining us. I do want to pick up the Ryanair again if I can. So I'd rather show you a moving plane. We should be getting a whole glut of departures shortly, and we'll try and have a bit of fun with some overheads as well. To have a United Airlines 767 coming over, if we can catch it. It is a little bit more difficult when we haven't got the contrails or no clouds to pick up on. I do enjoy getting a few of the overheads. Managed to capture a UPS 747 as I was setting up. But we'll have a go wherever we can catch. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah. To be honest, Fridays are an extremely busy day for me, so I didn't get to see. But as far as I know, it's not parked up in the remote stand, so I'm presuming that it got away all right in the end. Hi Lisa, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's unless I have a major technological breakdown, we should be here for the well, we are here. Definitely try and get the Jet 2 off to Tenerife. So we should I call it kicking out time, where we get a whole glut of departures round about the 6 o'clock mark. Hence why I'm here. We're going to have a play with the overhead, so bear with me while we wait for some Birmingham action. I've been to Tenerife myself, and it's a nice little island. Pretty warm this time of the year as well. This Ryanair's off to Bucharest. A very early start for your daughter then, for a 6 o'clock flight. A very early morning. A very busy time for Birmingham Airport as well. Oh blimey. I know that feeling though. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt several times. But the crowds at this time of the morning in the airport are quite terrible. Especially trying to get through security. Well, they're going to drop you down for the Jet 2 departure. Hi Stephen, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you on board and hope you're keeping well. And we've got Jet 2 nipping out to Verona. The sun has finally popped up, so hopefully we'll get a few degrees warmer. Quite nippy up here this morning. One thing I like about Birmingham Airport, might not be the busiest, it might not be the glamorous, but we can get to do this sort of thing. Do you have a Lufthansa pinging? Ready to go back to Frankfurt? Desperately looking upwards as well, see if there's any overheads. Might be lucky with a United Airlines that will be passing in a bit. Just going to play with a few settings while we wait for the next aircraft. For those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge, welcome to the stream. Please feel free to pop into chat. It's not a subscriber only chat, so pop in, say hello, tell us where you're watching from. I'm always intrigued. Still desperately looking upwards for this American Airlines. I have spotted an overhead, but I don't know what it is. Just whether the camera will let me pick it up. Don't think he's going to let me, it's too far away, I think. And after all that, I think it's just a jet too. Did say it was a bit far away. Oh, I see if we can get something a bit closer. Morning Nicholas, thank you for joining us from Leamington Spa. Right on the flight path today, you'll see him a few minutes before I do. Hope you're keeping well and do appreciate you joining us at this unearthly hour in the morning. Gonna have a go at another overhead. It is the American Airlines, but I've got nothing to pick it up on. I just had a glimpse of it then. Now, camera's struggling. Could do with a few clouds, to be honest, to help me pick it up. Not that I'm wishing for cloudy skies. Hello airport and plane spotting, welcome to the stream, live from Birmingham, England, and I appreciate you watching all the way from Mexico. Always amazes me how people all over the world trip over my little channel. Hi Ian. Yep, another heat wave. I'm not going to knock it, top up my tan, ready for my holidays, and hopefully some more clear skies. I don't know what that was. I got a feeling it might have been just a Ryanair, but a plane's a plane in my book. Here's our Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt. Good morning, I hope I say this correctly and forgive me if I get it wrong, but I am terrible with names. Limbinyu, welcome to the stream. A pleasure to have you here this morning. Thank you for joining us. Morning Gandhi. Yep, the KLM is shooting out now, 200 mile an hour on a mission. I do enjoy catching flights where people have got relatives or crew members on and that. Is she off on a holiday or business or something like that? Nice little city break to Amsterdam. I'm going to drop us down for the departure of the Lufthansa now. A little stumpy 319. Thank you for your kind words there. Yeah, I heard about it. Well, I read about it this morning, unfortunately. Unfortunately, as I said earlier, Fridays is an extremely busy day for me. And I don't get to see much of what's happening at Birmingham Airport. If I had my way, I'd live here, but just like Lisa's daughter's been delayed slightly again. Unfortunately, it seems to be the thing with air travel at the moment. There's always a delay for one reason or another. Do have it overhead with contrails in a moment, so it's no problem, Gandhi. You're gonna have to sort that issue out though, where she's not took you rid of that. Have a word when she comes back. Well, I hope she has a fantastic time. One of my moderators, Ali, has just come back from Amsterdam. He had a 4-day break and absolutely loved it. Oh dear, Lisa, that's a bit of a... I mean, when I go on holiday, I just want to go on my time. Hope you enjoyed that one. I'll find out where it was. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you deal with people, Lisa. Some people think the plane's going to wait for them. Yeah, possibly the EasyJet that's on its way to Lyon from Edinburgh. Thanks for helping out there, Ian. One thing I do like about Birmingham as well is that we're on the flight path for the London airports and beyond. I could have done with a couple more clouds just to give me a focal point, if you like. I wonder how long we'll keep the orange livery, which I do like. Now that the Americans have bought EasyJet. I wonder if it'll get rebranded. Do have a Virgin Atlantic to my west, but I'll stay with Birmingham. I'll only catch the overheads where we've got no traffic movements. Saying that though, while this is taxiing, I'm going to have a quick blast. But back to Birmingham. Looks nice in this light. I think so, in here. I've got to agree with you there, Ian. My worry is that they'll take an airline away from us that basically keeps Birmingham busy during the winter months. And I hope they don't hike the prices. I have flown with EasyJet a couple of times. Me and Mrs. Speedbird flown up to Scotland a couple of times. £98 return, you can't moan at that. Well then, as Air France pearls away, I just want to try. I think this is a WestJet, which are always a nice livery to capture. No, it's another EasyJet. EasyJet want to be star of the shows today. Do I have another plane getting ready to depart? Now we do have a whole glut of departures, or should we say flights pinging anyhow. This is a TUI off to Girona. I have an EasyJet working its way out to Faro. That'll be followed by another TUI off to Alicante. So we've got a good glut of departures now. But while we're waiting, I just want to ping you around That's the TUI Dreamliner that's going to arrive shortly. Could be our first arrival, I think. What an arrival to start with, a Dreamliner. Let's jump back onto the departures then. Here they all come. Malta, another nice little island. I've been there once. A bit of an experience, got a bit of a story with that one, because it was when Thomas Cook was going bump and we had to get a repatriation flight back. So that was quite an eventful holiday. Thank you for dropping the information in for us, Airport and Plane Spotter. Do appreciate it. Right then, let's click onto the EasyJet in its Neo livery. I don't know what the hold up is there, unless it's a slot position. Morning, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here this morning. Thank you for joining us, and hope you're keeping well. We're away to start the day with a few aeroplanes. We've got a whole glut of them coming out. Let's see, we've joined by Jet 2 now. So we've got 4 departures. Looks like everybody's going to be... Oh, Jet 2 shut out. We have got the TUI Dreamliner on finals now. Jet 2's off to Antalya. Keep saying Atalanta. Antalya. As soon as this is up in the air, I'm going to swing you around for the Dreamliner. Regulars to the channel know that I've got a soft spot for a Dreamliner. I love the wing shape on them. Right then, you swing you around, folks. I think we caught a glimpse of the Qatar as that was coming in. There's some cracking overheads as well at the moment, but we'll stay with Birmingham because EasyJet's now making its way onto the runway. As I said earlier, this is off to Faro, or a faraway place. Must have sent the Qatar into orbit. They are going to push the TUI out before the Qatar arrival, isn't it? EasyJet livery does look nice in the early morning sunshine. Well, I think all the airplanes look nice in the early morning sunshine, to be honest. I can now see the Qatar. I will wait to start the stream with 2 Dreamliner arrivals and a whole glut of departures. So this 2 is off to Girona, and the one that follows it is off to Alicante. I think Lisa's daughter will be fuming by now. Right then, I'm going to swing you around for the Qatar arrival. nicely done there by the Qatar pilots. Tidova, welcome to the stream. I hope I've said that correctly. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well. I do appreciate your company, as with everybody else. This departure will be followed by EasyJet, making its way to Malta, and Jet2 Holidays. I'll be off to Pisa, not a place I've been to yet. But I think the Qatar's a lovely sight, isn't it? That was my proper Birmingham accent, that was, innit? And away she goes. We do have another two popping out for departure, so they're all coming out now. So what I suggest is, if it's nice and sunny where you are at the moment, is get a sun lounger out and catch up on your sleep and top up your tan at the same time. Enjoy what we've got of this glorious British summer while we've got it. I'm not complaining. Jet2 Holidays is already on the runway. this should be followed by the departure of a TUI to Mahon. I won't do my usual. Too early for that at the moment. Another great livery in my book, I think. I will put it behind the KLM blue though, and my favourite blue livery is the ITA, if anybody knows that one. It's a stunning dark metallics blue. Morning Kevin Barry. Welcome to the stream, good morning to you. For those that don't know, is it Barry? I know Ali calls you Barry. He's watching from the other side of the world as well. Right then Lisa, thanks for the heads up, but we do have EasyJet after this. Right then, now I can finally say it properly. Welcome to the stream, Barry. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you're keeping well. Do you have a Ryanair popping out now? No sign of the Jet 2 yet. while we're waiting for the Ryanair to work its way out. Let's have a play with an overhead. Lost it, so we'll go back to Birmingham. As you can see, I am trying to peek over a fence. I can actually see the Jet 2 holidays. I hope this is the one, Lisa. Yep, it's the one. I bet there's a few airlines that weren't happy with Birmingham Airport yesterday. And it's a shame really, it's bad enough with the security issues. But here she is, Lisa. Hello Jet Set John, welcome to the stream. Just in time to see Lisa's daughter depart on a Jet 2 holidays flight to Tenerife. Morning Gemma, thank you for joining us this morning, hope you're keeping well. Oh, all the baggage conveyors are packed up, Barrow. Caused absolute chaos. And she's finally away. Right then, I need to change the setting on my camera, so bear with me a moment. I'll play with a couple of overheads. There's one of them. There's another one out there. There seems to be a lot of issues with airports and airlines, shall we say, as if somebody doesn't want us to fly anymore. Looks like a Jet 2 holidays, that does. Lisa, it was a pleasure. I hope she has a fantastic time. And you never know, she could watch it back. But I know what I'd be doing when I'm landed in Tenerife. To have a turbo pop? No, sorry, we have a Sonic. I'll shut up and start again. We do have a Jet 2 holidays popping out the airport. Let's see if it's right mistaken, that might be a jet2.com. But back to Birmingham for a bit. Gemma, unfortunately, I do work full time and I won't be able to do Monday morning, I'm afraid. The reason I've jumped back on there I'm not mistaken, that's either Air Canada or I'm just swinging around the tripod, or American Airlines. Ryanair's jumped out. I hope you don't mind me jumping on some of the overheads that are passing. Gemma, if I could make it a full-time job, I would, but unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, I do this because I am full-time employed. I do this as a hobby. There's no memberships and donations and super chats and all of that stuff. It's all self-funded. The only thing I ask is if you could hit the like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really like what you see, the best way to support me is to watch a few videos. Hi John, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Thank you, Gemma. That's very much appreciated. I hope you find some stuff on my channel to enjoy. I will admit though, I'm being a bit big-headed there. I put a video up Thursday, which is quite unique to Birmingham Airport, which is I filmed the plane departing, a TUI, and I managed to get a cockpit view as well of the same flight. So I've joined them together, and that's up on my channel. I am rather proud of that video. I do think it's a Birmingham Airport first. Swing you around for the EasyJet that's getting ready to depart, because I do like the way they turn here. Morning Bucket Hat Daz. I've got to admit it, that's a good name, that is. You're not too far away in Pie Pays, so you're getting to see when they turn the right way round. You're getting to see the departures a couple of minutes after they've left the airport. And thank you for joining us this morning, as with everybody else, those in Lurkers Lounge as well. Welcome to the stream, and I appreciate your support. There's absolutely nothing behind me, so this must be just waiting for its slot position. As you can see the fire engines in the background going back to the station after having a training session. I must admit, I do prefer it the other way as well. If they were going the other way, I'd be down the country part now, hoping to get some pilot waves, etc. They've been going this way now for about 3 weeks, and my parents live down the other end of the runway. It's driving them mad now because they don't get the days where the planes are quieter coming in because they're gliding in rather than blasting off, shall we say. Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, and it's a pleasure to have you here. And thanks for joining us in the chat. I know a lot of people watch but don't come into the chat. If you are one of those, just pop in, say hello, tell us where you're watching from. And I'm always intrigued as to how people trip over my little channel. I used to, many a year ago when you was allowed to, fish Pies Park. Used to use, if I remember right, a shop called Chapman's on the Chester Road. I haven't fished for about 15 years now though. So Jet 2 Holidays come out. There she is. Jack Lawrence, welcome to the stream. Lovely part of the world you live in. Do they still allow fishing at Pipehays then? I mean, I used to fish Kingshurst and Shard End as well back in the day, and I wouldn't fish there now. What are you picking up, John? Can't quite make that out. It's a safe weed. Apologies if I've sounded a bit stupid. It is early morning now. I've been on a couple of Jet 2 holidays myself. I had the unfortunate incident of being sat on one of the brand new A321s when they came out with the no seat padding in the seats. It was an experience. All I can say is thank goodness I took a neck cushion with me so I had some padding on my bum. I'm going to try for another overhead in a moment. But bear with me for a minute, I just need to grab a quick drink. Let's have a go overhead. If anyone's got any information, see, I've picked that up again in a sec. I am looking directly at the sun now. Going to go into the sun, so I don't want to burn my lens out. Okay, John? Does that mean we're in for a possible runway change then? Bucket hat, you're probably right there. Probably all the fish would probably be eaten more than anything. I know there was a spate of it at Kingshurst, and in the end they emptied it. I know Ryanair take a lot of bad press, but I've flown on a couple of Ryanair flights, never had any problems. We follow the rules, cheap as chips. Just basically a sky taxi. Off to Gran Canaria. That's an island I've spent many a happy holiday on. Do have an arrival on the horizon. Morning Dean. Morning Neil. No, the Ryanair, that was the one going off to Gran Canaria. We'll swing you around for the next arrival though. But welcome to the stream, Neil and Dawn. Absolute pleasure to have you here. And I do appreciate your support. Ryanair arrival. We've had a whole glut of departures and we've only had 3 arrivals so far. Down with the bump, but down safely. Ian, I appreciate you dropping in today. I hope you have an easy shift, and you never know, I might still be here when you finish. But have a good day. A Jet 2 off to Zante, and that'll be followed by a TUI which is off to Salzburg. So I've had a whole mass of departures this morning. How you been keeping, Dawn? Hope you've been keeping well. Drop you down for the TUI departure now. About 3 weeks' time, I'll be sat on one of those. Off on my annual trip to Turkey. After I've been to America though, gotta nip over to America first. 4 days over there, come back to work for 3 days and then back off to Turkey, and I can't wait because this holiday is one where I'm just lying down for a week. First time flying out of Heathrow Airport as well. So that's going to be an experience. That should be over Bucket Hat's house now. See if we can pick that back up in a moment. Now, by my reckoning, it's going down towards the country park. They told me we've had a runway change. We still have a whole glut of departures showing. Have a two-way push back as well. Nice little biz jet this. It's coming straight for us. Now if this is the start of a runway change, I wish I'd have gone down the country park. Oh well, we'll soon know in a minute. Yep, we've had a runway change. Well, that's a bit of a sausage. While they're taxiing down, let's have a play. It's as far back as I can tilt. To say I'm gutted now is an understatement. If they'd known there was a chance of them changing the runway, I'd be straight down the park. Jet Set John, thanks for the heads up there. Do have a nice set of contrails to my right. Looks like it's an easy jet though. I do like the ITA livery. It's one of the best ones out there. Get back round for the next departure. Jet 2 off to Faro. Faro. I never know which way to say it. I'm desperately looking upwards as well, see if we can catch any of the overheads. I'm glad you enjoyed that, John. I'm appreciative of your kind words there. It does mean a lot. I do try my best, but I'll always be an amateur. I'll always mess up somewhere along the line. There's one word I can never say where this to is going. Enfiga. I couldn't even tell you where it is. I'm presuming it's somewhere like Egypt way. And we do have one of the newer Jet 2 A321s pushed back, ready to go to Alicante. Spent some money on planes this year, or the last couple of years. Jet 2 have. Sending this one all the way down, so excuse me, must be a heavy flight. Do have an arrival on the horizon. Morning, Christopher. Appreciate the information there. I am clueless. I've been to Tunisia as well. Or have I? I've been to Marrakesh. I don't know if that's the same area. Told you, I ain't got a clue. I'll just carry the suitcases. Do have an EasyJet on the horizon coming in from Belfast. Let's see how it goes, because with the first arrival since they've changed the runway. I don't know if that's a change in runway, but that was a super smooth arrival. Hi Tony, welcome to the stream. Are you popping up later? Be good to see you again. Our next arrival is the Ryanair from Dublin. And once this passes overhead, I'm going to try and hook into an overhead before the Ryanair arrives. Maybe not, the Ryanair's there sooner than I thought it would be. Nicely done by Ryanair. I'm just going to have a quick blast at this overhead, see what we've got. Can't quite make out what it is. Nice one, that. So we've got a Ryanair in, we've got a Ryanair going out as well. That might possibly have been a TUI Dreamliner from Manchester. Might be wrong, right? Might have been an Air France. So, to be honest, that probably was an Air France 777. Off on its way to Paris. I've just clocked an American Airlines. I'm going to have while this is working its way down the taxiway. Let's see what we can do. Always nice to catch a few overheads. Right, back to Birmingham for our next arrival. Smooth as you like. Hi Mrs. Speedbird. And if anybody knows how bad my memory is, she's the woman. I hope I didn't disturb you too much at 4 o'clock this morning while I was getting all my gear ready. I'm just wondering if this is the Ryanair that Neil was asking about. Let me just have a quick look. Ryanair to Cork. Morning Carol, welcome to the stream. Absolute pleasure to see you here, and I hope you're keeping well. We're having a bit of fun at Birmingham Airport and a few overheads as well. But we have had the runway change, which has sort of upset me a bit, because I would have been down the country part now, trying to get some pilot waves. Swing you around for the next departure. And now about 2.5 miles away. Carol, believe it or not, we started the stream 2 hours ago now. So yeah, it was an early start. But I do enjoy catching what I call kicking out time, where we have a glut of departures. This too is off to Mallorca, another place I've been to and thoroughly enjoyed. I remembered that one. We are thinking of going back there. We haven't been for a few years now, so due a visit back. Swing you around for the next departure, sorry. Jet2.com, which is a fan favourite livery, all gunmetal grey with a splash of red. I'd just like to point out that everybody's saying hello to Kevin, and I was one of them. His name's Barry. I'm sure he just does it to confuse everybody. This Jet 2's off to Alicante, one of the newer ones. And off she goes. Mrs. Speedbird, if Speedbird Junior 3 is on his way up here at any point today, if you could send him up with a mug of coffee, it'd be appreciated. Hi Joanne, welcome to the stream. "15 minutes away, so you're pretty local. I've always lived local to Birmingham Airport myself. I don't travel in to film. It's about a 7 to 10 minute drive, depending on road closure these days with HS2. This EasyJet's off to proper Paris, not Ryanair Paris. Sorry about the pinned message there. That's me looking back at the chat again. I only get to see about 4 lines of chat on the box I used to stream from, so every now and again I flick back and I accidentally highlight comments every now and again, which is why I'm an amateur. Looks like we've got an ATR in the background. And regulars to the channel know I have a soft spot for these. Mainly for the sound of them and the way they drift about when there's a bit of a breeze. Down right on the button there. Carol, my channel name is Speedbird because that's the British Airways call sign. And me being British, I thought it'd be apt. And the 009 is the famous ash cloud incident. And unfortunately, we lost the captain of that flight this year, Captain Moody. It's a great feat of pilot skills and Boeing engineering with the 747, because that plane should never have come down in one piece. It was the flight that went through the ash cloud and all the engines packed up. So it was always going to be Speedbird, but it was also a toss-up between 009 and 5320, which was the famous back 111 flight from Birmingham to Southampton, where the pilot got sucked out of the windshield. But I thought 009 would be far easier to remember, and both flights are absolutely incredible feats of pilot skills and British Airways training, if you like, because both them flights could have ended so much different. Do you like to try and catch a couple of Speedbirds? Caught one Thursday night on a stream, a detour, due to a fire at Heathrow Airport, which is very rare that we get them at Birmingham, which is a shame. I've got landing lights in sight, John. Thank you for the heads up though. Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. I am looking out for United Airlines that's supposed to be going straight overhead. There's our next arrival in the distance at the top of your screen. I can see the United Airlines, but I'm not going to be able to pick it up with my camera. So we'll stay at Birmingham. That's what I'm all about. Any overheads are just a bonus. Hi Shannon. Welcome to the stream. Would I be right in saying that you're watching from some part in Ireland? Hope you're keeping well. It's a pleasure to have you here. It does make a change to see the A320s in Aer Lingus livery. We do get an awful lot of ATR flights. So this is a welcome visitor. Carol, I do watch a couple of streams. I tend to stay out the chat of other streamers because I don't want to be seen to be trying to promote my own channel, if you know what I mean. So I tend to be a lurker. I do enjoy Manchester Airport. Now I have tried to do a stream from there once, but I was suffering from technical issues, shall we say. The internet kept breaking up and it was really frustrating. And to be honest, at points I just didn't know which way to turn the camera. There was that many planes. It's one thing I do like about Birmingham. Although it's not the busiest and the most glamorous, I get to follow the planes far longer than you could at Manchester or Heathrow or something like that, if you get my drift. Ryanair keep many an airport busy during the winter months when the holiday seasons are finished. I'll be forever thankful for the likes of Ryanair, EasyJet, etc. keeping us busy. I'm a proper brummie. I've lived around the airport all my life. Never been more than 20-minute drive away from it. So yeah, I'm a proper brummie. I don't travel in too far to stream or film. Do have a nice overhead. See if it's Ryanair that's come from Prestwick and it's on its way to Mercia, leaving some nice contrails behind. So we've got Ryanair on the ground and we've got one at 37,000 feet. Don't tell me I've missed her. I didn't see this one sneaking about. I don't know how well I'm going to pick that back up. So when I turn around, I'm literally facing the sun now. Totally lost it. No, can't see it. Do have the sun directly behind me now. That's what a Ryanair looks like at 37,000 feet. And that's what a Ryanair looks like at 0. Carol, you have a great sleep and maybe we'll catch you a bit later on. You take care and have sweet dreams. I don't know what the Ryanair's holding for, but we do have a couple of other departures behind as well. The Ryanair's off to Krakow, which I went to earlier in the year. Absolutely fantastic place. That'll be followed by a TUI going to Verona. To be followed by jet2.com, which is off to Malaga. And while they're holding, I'm going to jump on another overhead while I can. Ryanair's on the move, so I'm going to drop you back down. Always nice to glance at something that we don't see at Birmingham. I say don't see at Birmingham, I mean that was a TUI from Newcastle, 36,000 feet. Appreciate the heads up, John. We've got 3 departures on the go at the moment though. I'm sure we'll catch 1 or 2 more overheads. I do like the KLMs as well. Now the Sun Express that's coming in, if you remember from Thursday's stream, Mark is having his first flight out of Birmingham, first flight ever. I know he's a little bit nervous, that must be the aircraft that he's catching. I'm sure it's about 9:30 departure, something like that. Let's hurry off to Verona now. Looking around for the Jet 2 departure now. And we do have the retro livery American Airlines passing overhead shortly. Let's see if I can get that. Oh, loving the logo there, John. I don't know if this. Nope, there's the. 1 second, I'm going to try and chase this American Airlines retro livery. Where the camera will pick it up because there's no clouds. Oh. That was your retro livery, retro livery, American Airlines. Morning, Tina. I'm gonna have to grab a drink. I've got a tickle. A drink and a boiled sweet, I think. I just hope I'm not coming down with a summer cold or something. Hope you're keeping well, Tina, and it's a pleasure to see you here. Desperately looking up above for any overheads I can capture. Might have a chance of an Air Canada or a United Airlines 777s, both of them. But we do have an embryo lineage working its way in. I'm keeping an eye on what's above us. This will be the first of 3 arrivals. I will zoom in a bit when it's a bit closer. Tina, if there's any spare caffeine kicking about, throw some my way, will you please? Beautifully down there, hardly a puff of smoke. No sugar, just a drop of milk. Looks like we're going to miss the Air Canada and the United Airlines. They're right on top of me. What a great looking plane. While we're waiting for the next arrival, stroke departure, let's have a quick go. It is extremely tough to see the screen at the moment. I'm going to have to leave it. I can't see the screen. Shame that. Yeah, KLM, I can see the landing lights also of the Sun Express. I don't know how well the camera will behave this far out. Not very. This is a nice livery, isn't it, Tina? Simple but effective in my eyes. And I do like the KLM blue, but it is my second favourite blue to the ITAs. And hopefully, all being well, sunlight permitting, we've got a couple of wide bodies going over about half an hour. We have a naked plane at the end of the runway. No livery on that. It's that, and it's off to Naples. It's just waiting on the arrival of the Sun Express, which Mark's supposed to be getting on when he departs for Antalya. I've got a few of the models, John, not too many. I tend to keep to planes that have been or coming to Birmingham. I've actually got a model of a TUI 737, which is TUML, which was the 1000th max produced, and I've actually sat on that. So that's my claim to fame, aeroplane wise. I was hoping Mark could join us for the stream. I know he's in the airport. I think he departed about 9:30. Said he was quite apprehensive about flying as it's his first flight. I haven't got a clue, John. I've got no idea at all. But that should be Mark's departure. Speedy Express, been on a few of them in my time. They ain't a bad airline, to be fair. Get what you pay for. Got me on my holidays to Antalya. Welcome back, Steve. Appreciate you rejoining us again. Here comes that plane, and that's what it's called, dat. Lost that one in the sunlight then. Swing you around for the next departure. Oh, while we're waiting for it to come down the taxiway, we'll have a go at blinding myself in the sunlight again. If anybody in the chat knows what this is. A little bit difficult as she's aiming for the sun. I've learned something today as well. It was always going to be dat plane. Ryanair off to Valencia, and that will be followed by Jet 2 to Kefalonia. Hey Danny, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this morning and hope you're keeping well. For those that are watching in Lurkers Lounge, we're enjoying the traffic at Birmingham Airport and managing to capture a few overheads as well. I'm trying my best to capture a few overheads. We have jet2.com leaving now. We also have Jet2 Holidays I'm just so glad they've kept the gunmetal grey livery on the new 321s. In an age where everybody's down to virtually white paintwork. I'm being stalked by a rather scruffy looking magpie at the moment. Got his beady eye on me for some reason. Blimey, a few people working Saturday. What do you do, Danny, that makes you go to work on a Saturday? Do have a whole glut of departures now. We've got this one. And there's at least 3 more. Do like this livery though. Swing you back round for the next departure. To Ryanair. Can't be many planes left in Birmingham, the amount of departures we've had. We may have met in the past then, Danny. I'm always getting wood. Ryanair making its way to Valencia. And around we go again. I do remember them. never had one, never owned one, and I always, when I go to a flea market or a car boot, I'm always on the lookout for them. Now we have Jet 2 holidays off to Mallorca, Jammy so-and-sos. Swing around for the EasyJet departure, and it's warming up. Is it the EasyJet? Might be getting ahead of myself. Yep, we've got a double EasyJet departure now. This one's off to Belfast, followed by the one off to Amsterdam. Swing you around for the next EasyJet departure. Looks like we've got a Dreamliner out as well. Maybe that's the Qatar. Watching it come in earlier. Down there I've flown with EasyJet, and apart from a 6-hour delay, which wasn't EasyJet's fault, it was down to us trying to fly out in one of the storms in last November. But the actual flights, they looked after us really well. I've got no problem with EasyJet, got no problem with Ryanair. We have a whole pile of departures. One of them being a Dreamliner, which I'm happy about, so regulars know I do like a Dreamliner. To be honest, I've never had any. I mean, I've flown with a few airlines. I've never really had an issue. It's always been other people, if that makes sense, creating an issue. So we've got a little RVL Beach King. That's waiting to depart. Believe it or not, that's BHX to BHX. That'll be followed by Jet 2 off to Dubrovnik, which is a place I would like to go and see. And then it'll be followed by the Qatar Dreamliner back off to Doha. It was a nice arrival as well, that was. And that'll be followed by a Ryanair that's off to Malaga. So we've got a whole glut of departures now. My delay was weather related, so every airline was struggling. So I'm not going to blame EasyJet for that one. They looked after us with food, drinks. And because of the delay, we got a bit of a compensation claim in. I weren't bothered, I still got to where I needed to be far quicker than driving. So after this one we do have the Qatar Dreamliner. Have an EasyJet racing down to the end of the runway as well. Another whole pile of departures. Like, it'd be interesting to see what happens to EasyJet once the Americans take over. Apparently from what I'm reading, it's been finalised now. £5 billion. I just hope they don't break it up. Swing you around for the next arrival. Oh, they're letting the Qatar go before the before it. And regulars to the channel know I have a soft spot for the Dreamliners. The Retreating Blade, welcome to the stream. Absolute pleasure to see you here again. Hope you're keeping well. As much as I want to stay with that, ready for the next arrival. A little Bombardier Global. Nicely done. Smart looking little bizjet. We have Ryanair making its way onto the runway now. There she is. How the other half live, eh? Here's our next departure. Just clapped eyes on the landing lights of the Ryanair. To say this one's off to Malaga, and it'll be followed by an EasyJet on its way to Edinburgh. Got to get this EasyJet out pronto. That's enough about me, Tina. What about the planes? We do have a massive queue now of planes waiting to depart. I think the last one in the queue is the TUI Dreamliner. Ready for the next arrival. Already down virtually. Nice and smooth by the Ryanair there. Just arrived from Alicante. And then we've got the Aer Lingus ATR that's going to depart and go to Belfast. There's a whole host of planes waiting to depart. I'm going to have to hold back on the zoom a bit now. We have warmed up enough to start creating heat haze. Do like the ATRs as well. Something about the sound of them. Got up nice and early. Nearly caught me out. Our next departure, Ryanair. This is off to Ryanair Paris. And then we've got, in fact we've got 3 Ryanairs. Barcelona and back to Dublin. And then we've got the TUI Dreamliner, which is off to Paula. And I hope she's expecting it. Tina, you take care. It was a pleasure having you in this morning. And whatever you get up to, I hope you have a good day. Take care. Thank you for the support again. Good morning, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Absolute pleasure to have you here, and I hope you're keeping well. I hope you all excuse me, I've got a tickly cough today. I hope you all are enjoying the stream, and I only ask one thing on my channel. If you are enjoying it, if you could hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. First of our 3 Ryanair departures. Next one's already on the runway. They're not hanging about today. This is the Barcelona one. You're aim for the next Ryanair departure. They're coming out thick and fast at the moment. This one's off to Dublin, so only a short flight. And this will be followed by the TUI Dreamliner. the Dreamliner because regulars to the channel know that I've got a soft spot for them. I hope you're keeping well, Paul, and you've had a good week. I do appreciate you joining us for some aeroplanes. What a way to chill out, eh? Here she comes, back off to Paula. How do I lose a Dreamliner? There's our next arrival. Turkish Airlines 737 coming in from Istanbul. I do like the Turkish Airlines livery on the 737s as much as I do on the 321s. Oh dear, Kieran, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can relax now with a few aeroplanes. Does look nice though, doesn't it? We've got Jet 2 now waiting to depart. The return flight to Mahon. And as you can see, we've got the Aer Lingus A320 behind. Welcome to the stream, Neil. I'm glad I could capture it for you. Unfortunately, I'm not at the moment. I'm not being able to follow the planes as long as I normally do because we've had that many departures. It's just been one after the other after the other. I haven't even caught it overhead for a while. We have Aer Lingus now making its way back to Dublin. That will be followed by the Jet 2 to Ibiza. So as soon as this is over my head, I'll jump straight onto that one for you now. There they are, 2.5 miles away from where I'm stood at the moment. Little Honda jet that's arriving, coming from Newquay. Smart little biz jet. Not very often we get the Honda jets in here. So, without kicking the tripod, let's see what we can do. Heat haze is becoming a bit of an issue at the moment. We have an EasyJet on arrival, so the Ibiza flight's been held. Hopefully that'll depart later on and we'll get a better quality image of it. EasyJet making its way in from Lisbon. Oh. Nicely done there by the EasyJet pilots. And the Jet 2 is now finally on the move. Quick glimpse of that, and then we're back on to Neil's Jet 2. And here they come, or should I say here they go. Well, Neil, I hope they have a fantastic time. Swing you around for our next arrival. I just wish I could have stayed with it a bit longer, but another Dreamliner. Doing well for Dreamliners today. This must be a positional flight as it's only coming from Manchester. As you see, we've got a little biz jets. Just shows you the variety that we do get at Birmingham. And we do have the A380 later on. Do like a Dreamliner, I do. Well, let's swing you around for the biz jet. the KLM departing. Back to Amsterdam. Thank you for your kind words there, Neil. I wish I could have stayed with it a bit longer. You know me, if I can follow them around, I'll follow them around, but traffic dependent, I'm afraid. There's KLM, like I said, it's back off to Amsterdam, and that will be followed by Ryanair, which is, I presume, again another positioning flight because it's only going to Bristol. Here she comes. There she goes. Oh, if I'd known the Ryanair had made it all the way down to the bottom, I would have stayed with the KLM a bit longer. Never mind. Might give us a chance of a few overheads in a moment because I can't see much pinging at the moment. I'm hoping to have a chance of the Manchester, the Etihad that's just left Manchester in the Warner Bros livery. Nice to capture that. I don't know why the Ryanair's holding. Mr. O'Leary will be on the blower. White's holding. Been a while since I managed to have the time to get overhead. Right now, still holding. There she is. I will keep my eyes out for any more overheads. The Etihad is at 16,000 feet now. Just coming over Cannock. So hopefully we'll get a glimpse of it. I am desperately looking for it. If I do clap eyes on it, I'll leave the Ryanair. I should be seeing it soon. Just left Cannock. Right folks, I'm desperately looking for this Etihad. Bear with me a minute. Oh, I know that had happened. I fell down the hill. that's about it, folks. But we've seen it. Apologies for the slight slip down the hill. Do have a British Airways somewhere as well, which I'm looking for. 777 coming in from Los Angeles. There's a couple of other contrails as well. It'd be nice to catch the speedbird. Desperately looking for it. I have clocked it, but it is straight ahead, up ahead, so I don't know how long I'm gonna because all I can see is sunshine on my screen. I'm gonna have to go for the other one instead because I can't see it. Try my best to capture a few of these overheads for you. Making some nice contrails in the sky. To see if there's anything else worth capturing above. Dana, you take care, have a good shift at work. And is there any chance you could pop by and get rid of this plank of wood here for us, please? Do me head in. No, it's all seriousness, I hope you have a good shift, a quick shift. You might get a menu blast in a sec. I'm trying to do something with my screens. I can't see nothing with the sunlight. Nah, you're the top man, mate. you joined me. I appreciate the support. I can see the contrails of another aircraft ahead. I just gotta wait for it to get a bit closer. Do have a Lufthansa making its way onto finals though. They're coming in from Frankfurt. Along with, but before that we'll have a Logan Air ATR. I could just about make out the ATR. A little bit far out from my camera to zoom in anyhow. I'll point you a little bit further upwards. But I'm also scanning the skies for you folks. Should be coming into shot shortly. I can't zoom in too much because of the heat haze. It won't be the quality that I want to give you. It is nice to be standing out here in just a t-shirt and not 500 layers, but it also brings the heat haze issue. And there's your ATR now. Coming in from the Isle of Man. Must have took over from Blue Island. Unfortunately we lost earlier in the year along with Eastern. Do like the ATRs. Sorry about that folks, I was just seeing which A380 we was getting today and it looks like we're getting an Eva. Used to be a Birmingham regular and now she disappeared for a bit and now she's back. I presume she's had the cabin refitted now. Emirates are spending some money on their refitting their A380s at the moment. Swing you round for the lofty arrival from Frankfurt. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know if one of the Zimex planes have been pushed back in the Almden side. Getting rarer and rarer to see this livery now. In a few years' time, the likes of me and John will be saying, I missed that livery, blah blah blah. I hope they keep one or two of them, for old time's sake. As you can see, we've got a Ryanair departure coming out. Brilliant, John. Ryanair, this one's off to Bristol as well, so we've had a couple that are only going to Bristol. So it's either training, I don't know where they train actually, Ryanair. I thought it was up Aliland in Scotland, Prestwick. We do have a Air France hop working its way around the airport as well. Oh dear. Early mornings catching up on me. So we haven't even hit 10 o'clock yet and we're already into our 4th hour of the stream. on its way down south. Well, let's see what's happening above our heads as well. I wonder if that's why we've got so many Bristol flights then. They've all been held here, because that is the second one we've had. Do have Air France working its way onto finals. I'm also keeping my eyes out for British Airways A350. Should be sailing straight overhead. That's coming from Denver to London Heathrow. I didn't even see this one pop out, to be honest. Or pop in, pop out. That caught me by surprise. Not even showing on flight radar. Not quite sure of the make of the plane either, to be honest. It's an unusual one for me. And there's our Zimex. Thought it was on the move. Looks like I'm going to miss the 350, by the way. I can't see it at all. Must be tough for all those passengers that have made their way to Bristol Airport expecting flights to and from. But the main thing is, in my eyes, is passenger safety. As much as it is an annoyance, I'd rather get to and from places in one piece. This is our Air France coming from proper Paris and not Ryanair Paris. Hi Abdul, welcome to the stream. I don't blame you lurking, to be honest. You're always a busy man, because if you're not here, you're always at work. But appreciate you joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well. Been blessed with another glorious day weather-wise in Birmingham. The Zimex is making its way down the runway. I'll swing you down for that. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Hi Nick, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you a little bit earlier on, but you know what I'm like when there's planes involved, I get fixated. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Abdul, don't work too hard, you've got to save your strength for tonight. People don't, I don't think some people realise how tiring it can be sometimes, working the camera, being stood up all day. Especially for me as well, because I stand up all day at work. You have an American Airlines working its way over Birmingham somewhere, and that was me seeing where it was. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a drink and see where this American Airlines is. Trying to figure out what created that contrail. Bear with me for 2 seconds, folks. You have the Turkish Airlines 737 Pingy. This AirX came in earlier. Nice embryo. I'm desperately looking upwards as well. Not very often we see AirX at Birmingham Airport. It's always a nice surprise when we get them. I think I've ever only caught up once before on filming. I don't think I've ever caught it on a live stream. There's a bit of movement over the terminal side. Can't see anything up ahead, up in the overhead department, shall we say? Not that's close enough for me to capture any. I wonder what's bringing them around then. I say in 3 years of actually doing video footage, I think I've ever only caught up once before. Now it's disappeared. So we have some nice contrails above us being formed, but too far away from me to get in with my camera at the moment. Ryanair's off to Alicante. AirX is making its way out as well. In fact, because we don't see them very often, I'm going to concentrate on the AirX. Might actually get out before the Ryanair. Which will have Mr. O'Leary's blood boiling. No, they're going to send it all the way around. And Mr. O'Leary's been on the phone and said we want a clear runway. That's our next 2 departures. I bet he could give you some juicy insider information. Now have a play with a WestJet while we wait for these to taxi down. Ryanair is on the runway, so I'm gonna have to leave it because everybody knows Birmingham is where I am. The overheads are a bonus. The AirX is 9H-FAB. Thunderbirds are go. I'm going to swing you back round for this AirX. Especially as I made such a hash of that one. Now by my reckoning, the Sun Express that's popped out should be Mark's plane. And if anybody remembers from the last stream, it's Mark's first flight ever. It was quite apprehensive. But hopefully he's sat on that Sun Express now. And when he's airborne, I hope all his fears and that have faded and he can enjoy the flight. I will admit, even though I'm what you call a frequent flyer, my heart rate does still go up on takeoffs. Not so much on landings, but definitely on takeoffs. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in too much because of the heat haze again. There she goes. Right then, Mark, if you do watch the stream back, I hope you have a fantastic flight and you can tell us all about it. And an enjoyable time in Antalya. I'll be there myself in about 3 weeks' time. There he goes. Still waiting on the Turkish Airlines to pop out. Always great to see their 737s. Been pinging a little while now. I am keeping my eyes open on a 747 that may pass. Hi Dave, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well. On the lookout for a BA A320 at the moment. Looks like we could have a couple of big bird overheads. Air France 777, possibly a jumbo jet. It's just over Stoke at the moment. And you never know, in about 15 minutes or so we should have a British Airways A380 overhead as well. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Can make out some contrails in the distance, but I'm not sure what they are yet. Turkish has pushed back. Hopefully that won't be too long popping out. I've got my beady eyes on the Air France. Lost it to the cloud. Sure, that was the Air France 777. I'm looking out for it. I'm very conscious of this jumbo jet. In fact, I wonder if that's it. I really am having trouble seeing my screens though. Just gone into a cloud and I've lost eyes on it now as well. That's as far as I can get it. I'm just glad you can't see the positions I get into to film some of these overheads. I don't know what's happening with this Turkish, but they still ain't popped out yet. I really don't know, because it was showing us no information available. So I'm hoping that the A380s are easy to spot. Probably about, looking at that, probably about, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes away from a BA A380 passing overhead. Also keeping my eyes open for oh, there's Turkish popped out. Sorry about that, folks. A British Airways 777 from Vancouver. Let's concentrate on Birmingham first. Making some contrails directly ahead, overhead. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the 777. It's too low for that. Have an EasyJet pop out as well. That'll be on its way to Lisbon. Do have a Jet 2 making its way in from Manchester as well. Another positional flight. But while we're waiting for these to taxi down, I'm just going to play. That's the British Airways 777. If I can keep my tripod steady. Shame that, because Turkish is now virtually on the runway, so I'll drop it down to Birmingham. So we are getting contrails at about 29,000 feet now. Probably tell from that shot, and now I have the sunlight directly behind me now. And as much as I want to stay with the Turkish, I also want to turn around and look out for this British Airways A380. Which I think I've just spotted. Oh dear. Which I've now lost. I'm going to end up apologising to a lot of EasyJet fans, but I'm determined to capture it. It's as far back as my tripod will go. It's directly overhead. And it's going to head straight into the sun if I'm not careful. That's about it, folks. I managed to capture the British Airways 380. Always happy about that, seeing one of those. Hi Sue, welcome to the stream. Just in time for a British Airways 380 there. I'd say thank you for the kind words there. Do have an arrival. I know I've missed the positional flight from Manchester of the Jet 2. I hope you didn't mind that. And I've got contrails of something else that's looking quite big. I missed the Emirates cargo, I'm afraid. No, Kian, that's London bound, going to Heathrow. A bit early for the Birmingham one. In fact, I think the Birmingham one's due about half an hour later, if I remember correctly. At least half an hour late. Right then, folks, I'm going to go again. Anybody can spot a 777 up there. think it's a 777 or a 350, I can't remember. Another speedbird though. I hope you don't mind me going for these overheads while we have these little lulls in the traffic at Birmingham. Ken, I'd love to be down the country park. If I'd known that they were going to change the runways this morning, I'd have been down there myself. But it's a lot of it's a lot of change for me to pack up and reset back up, so I'm going to stay up here. But I appreciate the offer. We do have probably the third one of the day since I've been out. Yet again, everywhere's on fire. That's at least the third one since I've been out. That's a decent one, that is. I hope my missus ain't cooking again. Good morning, Marion. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the pink wavy hands. Hope you're keeping well. It's a pleasure to be here, though you have caught us in a little bit of a lot of Birmingham traffic, but I am doing my best with some overheads as well. Couldn't see the Manchester to Dubai 380 that's just passed. Would have been nice to have captured that. I think our next big bird that we might be able to catch is the United Airlines 777 from Houston, if we're lucky. Hey Craig, welcome to the stream. And Harley, welcome also. Hope you're enjoying the aeroplanes. We've just got to find some at the moment though. But we'll have some shortly, so bear with us. We are trying to catch some of the London bound overheads as well. I don't know how many H's are in overheads though. Good morning Lukey and Ronnie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you'll see them turn round soon. We're just going to wait for one to pop out yet. I do appreciate everybody watching today. And please remember, all I ask on my channel is if you enjoy what you see, when we've got some aeroplanes that is, if you could hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really like what you've been seeing, maybe consider subscribing. And the best way to support my channel, as always, is just to watch some of my videos. I am rather proud of the one I put up on Thursday, which was a cockpit view from a TUI plane that I filmed departing. I just wish I could see something up overhead as well to show you. I'm desperately looking out for this United Airlines. There's actually two of them coming in, so I should be able to catch at least one of them. There's some controls there somewhere. There it is. Gonna wait for it to pop out that cloud. See if I can pick it back up again. You have to move it. Oh, what I didn't want to happen. That's about it, folks. Just in time for the lofty departure in its old livery. Miriam, what area do you live in then? Because, I mean, I grew up on the flight path as well, so it'd be interesting to know where you, what area you are watching from. So we've got an ATR and the Lufthansa departing. And that Lufthansa don't have to dwarf the ATR. A Logan Air going back to the Isle of Man, and then it's the Lufthansa off to Frankfurt, I think. So the ATR is going to go first. Do apologise for not zooming in so much now, but the heat haze is having an effect on the quality of the image. Swing around for the lofty departure. can see why I've got plane spotter amateur in my bio. Hey Trev, welcome to the stream. Yeah, all being well. Unless we have a technological meltdown, we should be here for that. And I hope they have a fantastic time on holiday. And what a place to go. I presume they're on the Dreamliner. In fact, what time's their flight? Thanks for that, Trev. I'm gonna say I couldn't see it on the on what I could see, so I should have known really it'd been delayed. Fred snuck out on me without telling me. I know somebody that's not too far away in the chat that does like a little hop to France. Tell you what folks, it's steaming up here today. Not that I'm complaining. Do have an arrival on the horizon. I'll get you ready for that. If the camera decides to focus. There she is at the top of your screen. I'm glad Ronnie enjoyed that one, Lukey. And Perry, that sandwich box would be very much appreciated, especially if there was caffeine involved. I hope both yourself and Zena are keeping well, and I appreciate you joining us today. The EasyJet has just made its way in from Paris, so only a short hop really, about an hour. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself there. I can see it overhead, but it stopped producing contrails. It's whether I can actually... Hang on, let's have a go. You got to remember now, it's also very hard for me to see my screens at all. I have got the sun directly on them. I really am trying, folks. I can't really see anything there. I've got nothing to pick it up. I know it's out there, but I'm looking at sunshine on my screen. And I can see it with my eyes. I just can't see it on the screen. Having trouble getting around my tripod. That's something you don't see every day. I nearly missed that. The heat haze is wounding all the small planes now. Again, let's see what happens. But well then, let's see what's happening around us, shall we say. I'm gonna have a go. Don't hold your breath though, folks. It's right over my head. Air Canada. To have an ATR on finals. Lingusin from Belfast. for everybody who's watching and is in Lurker's Lounge. I appreciate you watching and showing some support. Also, those who have hit the like button, thank you very much, because it does help YouTube promote my channel, and it's the only thing I ever ask for on mine. I am a self-funded channel. I work all week, and this is my way of giving something back to the people. It's a hobby of mine and I enjoy doing it. So there's no memberships and no donations and nothing like that. All I ever ask for is if you could hit that like button and maybe consider subscribing. And the absolute best way to support me is to watch my videos. I'm sure there's one or two on there that you'll enjoy. I have got a few playlists as well, one for the A380, I've got one for Jet 2, TUI, EasyJet, a small one for Ryanair, and I've just started a new one up for all the planes that I catch while I'm on my holidays, much to the annoyance of Mrs. Speedbird. Hi DJ Lee, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us from your big breakfast. Hope you're keeping well. DJ Lee is a channel supporter. As you can tell by his name, he is a DJ, so if anybody needs a DJ, he's the man to contact. Has a YouTube channel as well. So go check him out if you love your music. After my stream, of course. Yeah, just clocking up over 5.5 hours so far. We ain't even at dinner time yet. We've had some fun though, catching some of the London bound overheads and beyond, as well as the Birmingham traffic. There's no sun cream required because I'm already tanned. Do have an arrival on the horizon, which I'll swing round to in a minute. Jet 2 coming in from Verona. Do have an American Airlines working its way past Birmingham, but we'll have to see what happens with the EasyJet that's about to depart first. It's making its way to Malaga. There she is. Well, I've got eyes on the American Airlines, whether it'll keep contrailing or not. Hiya Howard, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this morning. A pleasure to see you here again. To this American Airlines before the next arrival. On a wing and a prayer though, because it stopped contrailing now. Now I'm going to have to get the next arrival. Birmingham is where the heart is. Morning Tony, thank you for joining us today. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. American Airlines is straight over my head, so I've got no chance now. Nick, if you could do us a favour please and put up a channel link for DJ Lee, as he's been a long time channel supporter in the background, and I finally talked him into showing his face in the chat. Excuse me. Again, if you like your music, he's the man to look at. Right now, going the long way into the terminal buildings. Oh, but that was off to the fire station. Can't just make out our next arrival. EasyJet. It's making its way in from Prague. We might have a chance at a British Airways 777 if we're lucky. On its way to London Heathrow, but I am struggling with the sun on my screens. I know I keep saying it, but it does make spotting them a lot harder. It was nicely done by the EasyJet pilots, by the way. I was just trying to adjust something on my tripod then, one-handed, but that didn't work very well, did it? Police helicopter's up there somewhere and I can't see it. No, I'll have to wait till it comes back. I'm on the lookout for a Virgin Atlantic A350 over the city centre at the moment. TUI Dreamliner is now out. At long last. I'm going to have a quick blast at this Virgin Atlantic if I can pick it up. There she goes, folks, but we got a glimpse. Ryanair coming in from somewhere I can't pronounce. And then we'll get straight onto the TUI Dreamliner. The regulars to the channel will know that I do have a soft spot for the Dreamy. There she is in the background. It's just a shame we are struggling with a bit of heat haze now. I think that goes for anybody trying to film when it's warm. Good morning ASI, welcome to the stream. You could please speak in English and no capital letters please. about it, folks. I hope they have a fantastic time. Have a look and see what's floating above our heads. Do have a WestJet making its way, but we've got a TUI 737 making its way in from Girona. So we'll concentrate on that for a bit. Being shot shortly. Seeing yet more fires in the distance. Do feel so sorry for the fire brigade at the moment. They must be absolutely overloaded in work. Not hardly a puff of smoke off that one. Hopefully, mate, sat on one of these in 2 weeks' time. If I don't forget my passport or something. Still got a few bits and pieces to sort out for going out to America yet. So we're also going round the long way to the terminal buildings. Do have a little biz jet pop out the Almden side. Swing you around for that now. A nice little plane for some folks, or a A380 for somebody my size. Got all my cables right in a mess. Bear with me a minute, folks. Emirates is still showing us 5-1. Bit of a shame, really. A few delays at Birmingham Airport today. Oh, let's have a go. United Airlines on its way to London Heathrow. No, it isn't. Should be. Whoops. Nice little capture that. I'll keep my eye out for any more. Supposed to be a United Airlines anyhow. Let's put it that way. Thank you for your kind words there, Nick. Do have an American Airlines going past as well, so hopefully we can clap eyes on that. I wish I could work out my feet better though. That's about it. If it's flying or it's about to fly, I'm going to be there to catch it. I'll do my best anyhow. You might get a menu or two pop up. We're getting a lot of the dust blowing at the ground is so dry. We're getting a lot of dust blowing around. Gonna go again. Stay focused. That's about it. 3 nice overheads on the bounce. Now we've got a Ryanair departure. Last one was a 777, British Airways. Making its way to London Heathrow from Houston. I think we got a problem. Do have another American Airlines working its way over. You have an EasyJet working its way onto Birmingham finals. This Ryanair that I'm happily missing is on its way to Warsaw in Poland, and that'll be followed by an EasyJet that'll be making its way to Jersey. And the EasyJet that's on its way in is coming in from Amsterdam. I do think the EasyJet that's coming in will get in first before either of the departures. Not unless Ryanair puts pedal to the metal and swings round this bottom really quick. What's going on there? Just had a Ryanair swing round. I'm just gonna that Ryanair just stuck up right behind me. It is working its way into the airport. That one's coming in from Madrid, so it just took an unusual flight path. If anybody's looking at flight radar, they can see how weird a flight path that just took. I do like the EasyJet livery, and I just hope that now the Americans have bought it, we don't lose it. Oh, getting ahead of myself. Ryanair's still holding down the button because of our next arrival. Do have a Dassault Falcon coming in from Ibiza. Be a nice little biz jet, but unfortunately the heat haze will disrupt the image a bit. this will be followed in by Turkish Airlines, another 737, but the Ryanair is going to pop out beforehand. What a smart little tri-jet, eh? We do have quite a glut of arrivals coming in now. I should think so, really, after all the departures that we had. Hopefully we'll get a better shot of the BizJet when it comes back out. There's our Turkish from Istanbul. And this will be followed out by our EasyJet going to Jersey. As you can see in the background there, we've got our Aer Lingus ATR pop out as well. I'm going to try and jump on a 757 overhead in a second. Because they're getting so rare now to see. Iceland Air 757. Well, I hope it is. Getting so rare to see now. Lingus is going to be waiting for the next arrival as well. There she is at the top of the screen. Well, she was. It was only a glimpse, Nick, because I did want to get back to Birmingham. Pegasus coming in from Istanbul as well. If I was just filming, I would have stayed with the 757 a bit longer, picked it up a bit earlier. Yeah, Lingus is finally making its way onto the runway, as you can see. Crawling off the runway. And there's our Aer Lingus. It's making its way back to Belfast. It'll be followed by a TUI coming back in from Salzburg. the microphone's picking up, but it has become a quite breezy up here on the mound. In the background there we've got a Jet 2 getting ready to depart as well. And we're getting a lot of in and outers at the moment. We do have another arrival on the horizon too. Right at the very top of the screen. EasyJet bringing Ali down from Glasgow. It looks like that'll be followed by another Aer Lingus ATR, this time from Dublin. Jet 2's off to Almere. I ain't got a clue where that is, to be honest, if the truth be told. It's not a place I've looked at. And swing around for the Jet 2 departure. So we're getting down to the countdown for the A380. 50 minutes to go. Always an awesome sight to see. Swing you around for the next arrival. The ATR, which is already upon us. I didn't even follow that for too long. So the ATR's in from Dublin and the Ryanair will be going out to Dublin. The Ryanair's going out short, so I imagine it's quite light. For all those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge, if you feel brave enough, please pop into chat, say hello, tell me where you're watching from. I'm always interested to find out who, where and when, sort of thing. But if you are enjoying the aeroplanes, enjoying what you're seeing, all I ever ask for on my channel is if you could hit that like button for us. It does help YouTube promote my channel. Hi Jose, welcome to the stream. For those that don't know, Jose is watching all the way from New York. Been a great channel supporter, and he has his own YouTube channel looking after fish, and he has some absolutely fantastic, the only ones I can really remember the name of are discus. We have some fantastic colourful fish. As you can probably tell, I'm on the lookout for an overhead. Popped into that cloud there. which is just typical. And it stopped contrailing. I'm waiting for something that ain't even contrailing. Looks like an Iceland Air. I'm going to have to leave that one there. Let's have a go at another one. Too misty for me to make out what it is. Probably right there by the look of it. It looked like a Ryanair. Aviation Adam, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. And Mr. Drum and Bass. It's easier for me to say Drum and Bass than DMB. Can't get my teeth around DMB. But I appreciate you both joining today. I hope you're both keeping well. We're having a bit of fun with some of the overheads while we're waiting for Birmingham traffic. We do have another Ryanair that's travelling at 37,000 feet from Edinburgh. If I can pick it up. We do have this white misty haze again now, which is causing problems for the camera to pick up the overheads now. I'm having trouble seeing the screen again. That's definitely a Ryanair. DMB, it's always good when I'm at the airport filming aeroplanes for you lovely folk. Started off nice bright and early this morning. Comes our Ryanair. Already just clicked over 6.5 hours of live stream. We have a Jet 2 making its way onto finals now from Pisa. I'll be with us in a couple of moments, hopefully. And this Ryanair's off to Verona. Nothing beats a warm bottle of water. Hi Sam, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. For those that are popping in to see the A380, it's delayed. Due in at about 5 to 1 now. Well, I don't blame you popping in for the A380, to be honest. Even though I've seen it from day one, I still find it an awesome machine. Well done, Adam. There's nothing like getting decent views for your videos, especially when you put a lot of hard work into them. Hopefully when the Saudi flights do resume, you'll make up for lost time. A bit like we all did when the COVID hit, really. Funny how COVID hit and the only airport to stay open was a London one. But I'm not going to get into politics. Swing you back for our departure. If you're wondering why I'm not zooming in so much, we are struggling with a bit of heat haze now, and it's not quite the quality that I'd like to share with you folks. Oh my days, Adam, I bet your arms are absolutely killing you. I have the handle to my tripod virtually pointing directly upwards, and me being, shall we say, vertically challenged, my arm is up in the air all the time, and I can tell it on the shoulders at the end of a stream. It really does tell. You're wondering what was holding this departure up. We had a quick check at the end of the runway there. They're letting the Ryanair go. Like I say, this one's making its way to Verona. And here she comes. They're going to have to be careful with departures at the moment. I don't know how well the camera's picking it up, but there's a whole flock of seagulls doing a swirling pattern right in front of the flight path. Too far out for my camera. I'll see if I can pick it up if I see it again. It's got gone into the only cloud over that side. Proper cloud, that is. We do have our government funded white mist now. Still looking out for it. I've got it again. Let's have a go. We are struggling with the white mist. I believe that's British Airways A320. Do you have a TUI working its way into Birmingham Airport now, coming in from Maha. For those that are old enough to remember. I do have a couple of TUIs actually. That's our local police helicopter. Comes out to it. Nice puff of smoke there, but down safely. I think I'll always be totally amateur at this game, I think. Can just make out the landing lights of the second two due in. Now we go from our scene from Jaws. Dim, 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 dim. For those that are old enough to remember as well. There's our next arrival. Right at the very top of your screen. We're going to be in trouble for overheads now. So this one's in from Alicante. It's funny how I can see the British Airways. Oh, KLM. I'll take it back. Flight radar's playing up. It's funny how I can see British Airways A380s at 24,000 feet coming into London. But I can never see them leave. There's one about somewhere and I can't see it at all. Now we have the TUI coming in from Alicante, so the KLM snuck in beforehand. Thanks for the heads up there, Nick. Do appreciate that. Do have the Dassault Falcon tri-jet, business jet, waiting to depart after this is passed. swing you around for the Trijet. It's a smart looking plane. There she is. And they're going to send it all the way around by the look of it. We have the EasyJet coming back in with the Neo livery. It's coming in from Faro. Followed by Ryanair coming back in from Malta. Looks like we have a couple of departures as well. This one might not even get out before the arrival, to be honest. I mean, I don't know the reasoning behind it, but I thought that could have gone out short. But I'm sure there's a good enough reason for it. I can't see it. There's definitely Air Canada up there. I was hoping for a quick glance at it. I am keeping my eyes peeled in case I can see the A380 wrapping itself around the airport. But all I can see is seagulls. There you go, in a Neo livery. the tri-jet's ready to go. So the Emirates is sneaking up behind me apparently. Well then, yet another fire in the background. The umpteenth one today, I don't know. EasyJet's popping out. We do have an arrival on the horizon. A Ryanair coming in from Malta. I still can't see the Emirates working its way around. There's our next arrival, Ryanair, on the top of your screen. Come on, focus. I'm trying my best to keep it in focus. That is a fence post, believe it or not. I'm losing it to a fence post. Can't believe I lost the Emirates to a fence post. Oh well. Caitlin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, and it's a pleasure to have you here. Can't believe I got beaten by a post. Lesson learned. Stand on a soapbox so you can hire your tripod up a bit more. Right, Kempston? Yeah, we was following it around and I got beaten by a fence post. I was going to try and follow it all the way in. As good as my camera would let me. But welcome to the stream. There she is, folks. Like I say, I don't care how many times I see this aeroplane, it always makes me go wow inside. Benjamin, welcome to the stream also. And as Sue's put there, thank you very much to everybody that's hit the like button. It's all that I ever asked for on my channel. No subscriber only chat and all of that. This is what it's all about, the aeroplanes. So if you like your aeroplanes, definitely the A380. Just do us a favour, hit that excuse me, hit the like button for us. Very much appreciated. It does help YouTube promote my channel. Jonathan, Cheryl, I'd like to welcome you all to the stream and thank you for joining us for the A380 arrival. Stunning bit of kit, don't care what anybody says. And some Ryanair and EasyJet passengers are going to get an awesome sight of it. Going to dwarf the EasyJet. Always amazes me the manoeuvrability of it as well. Do apologise to Ryanair fans. I think you all agree it's an awesome bit of machine. Thanks for dropping all the information in for us, Adam, much appreciated. Let's swing you around for the next arrival. They're going to get a good eye full of Emirates as well. And when it's down, I'll swing you back onto it. I'd like to welcome you all to my stream. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. A final look at the A380 until she departs. There you go, 737 size comparison. And we do have an EasyJet coming in from Bucharest. And the EasyJet is departing back to Glasgow. As far as I'm aware, I think there's one plane that can reverse, one commercial plane that can reverse back, but for the life of me I can't remember where it is. I have seen a video of it, unless it was AI. Just don't know these days, but generally they all have to be pushed back. Do have a TUI working its way in as well, coming back from Ibiza. And I do now have the flock of seagulls right above my head, which is going to make it difficult for the EasyJet pilots, shall we say. They are flying at a decent altitude as well, but I'm sure the airports have got the technology to detect them. And they'll only release if they're happy to do so. We'll swing you around for the next arrival though. And she's down. Yorkshire Biker, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Our next arrival is already upon us. I'm not doing too bad, Yorkshire. I'm always good when I'm filming aeroplanes. This is for Tubby coming in from Verona. Thanks for that information, Paul. Yeah, she did disappear for a while, Eva. She's a Birmingham regular, shall we say. And she did disappear for a bit, and we did get a couple of special liveries. And somebody set the park on fire right in front of the runway. I'm hoping it's out fairly quickly. It looks like it's dying down fairly quickly. You'll have to excuse me for a minute, I've just been distracted by it. We have the Turkish 737-8. There she is in the background. Looks like it's been extinguished quite quickly. While this is taxiing its way down, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. Hi Roy, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. It's been a long time, buddy. I know something about ATR, so when the pilots are talking to the ground crew, they've got a little hatch that they open on the side of the plane and they shape through it. I really am grateful that you can all join us for this stream. It's very much appreciated that you're spending time with us. So we used to only get the Turkish 737s in the winter months. Nice to see them in the summer as well, because I think the Turkish livery looks quite well on a 737. I don't know if you agree with me on that one. Hi Ali, welcome to the stream. Hope you and the family are okay. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Now clocking 7.5 hours into the stream. We'll see how it goes from now on. We have an Aer Lingus ATR pop out as well. Turkish is off to Istanbul, and I think the ATR is back off to Dublin. Yeah, I wanted to catch kicking out time, Paul, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. All the departures we had for a good couple of hours, plus some extra ones that were going back to Bristol. I think now we're on some of these planes that are arriving are coming back from their destinations. Nice bit of Turkish you like there. So you're around for the ATR departure. The next arrival isn't as close as what I thought it was. So you're around for the next arrival. Cracking sound out to them ATRs, I think. Do you have Pegasus out to depart? So our Mersex made its way in. Always nice to see their 777s arrive. Oh, it's always nice to see a 777 full stop. We'll swing you around for the Pegasus departure. It's just making its way onto the runway now. I'm sure we'll have time to have another look at the 777 again. It didn't show on my flight radar to the last minute, to be honest. Caught me unawares. Swing you around for our next arrival. It's already here. Jet 2 in the fan favourite gunmetal coloured livery. Come from Faro, a faraway place. Hi Sue, welcome back. Do appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Whole bunch of planes there. way, it's a cracking sight. And it'll be a cracking sound when it departs. There she goes into the trees. Hi Robert, welcome to the stream, and I'm glad your clients are enjoying it as well. I am trying my best, but I'll always be an amateur. I have been known to mess up occasionally. Well, more than occasionally. Bonnie, I'm sorry I missed you earlier, but welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, when I get fixated on planes, I miss some of the chat, and I don't do it on purpose. I'll always be known as Speedbird or Speedy. I don't give out my real name for obvious reasons. Well, they might not be obvious to some people, but you just attract certain elements, shall we say. So I keep my real name private, and I hope everybody understands that. So we've got our Tui lining up now. Still waiting to see a dirty Ryanair. They're always spotlessly clean. In a couple of weeks' time, I'll be doing this exact flight to Antalya. And to be honest, I can't wait for this holiday. I need to lie down for a week. Smooth arrival. Here comes Sun Express coming in from Antalya. Smoothly down. Our next departure is the KLM because they've stuck the EasyJet in the corner. The EasyJet's been shoved right in the corner, tied it in the trees. Sun Express, formerly known as Speedy Express, but not no more. Swing around for the KLM departure now. Hi Mike, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Get my teeth in yet. Appreciate you joining us today. There you go, right, back off to the homeland. Here's the EasyJet, and that would drive me crackers as a passenger. Ryanair's arriving from Valencia. Right, I may say something that may upset you, that the KLM Blue is my second favourite blue livery. I do like the KLM Blue, but it is trumped by one other. And I've ever only seen it come into Birmingham once. And that's the ITA blue, metallic blue. It's quite a nice one. As you can see, we've got Jet 2 Holidays getting ready to depart as well. Racing down the taxiway at some speed, that Jet 2 is. Oh, I'm glad I didn't upset you there, right, because I'm glad you're with me on that one. It is a fantastic blue, but I will tell you, and I've said it many a time, the KLM Blue is up there. It's a very nice blue, and it suits every plane that they put it on. I do feel sorry for them passengers. It's always EasyJet that seems to get stuck. If they're not stuck in the corner down there, they're stuck in the holding area of Doom by the terminal building. Ecluant Turtle, welcome to the stream. What a fantastic name that is. Put a big smile on my face. A pleasure to have you here. Thank you for joining us today. As I keep reminding folks, I'm not zooming in so much today because of the heat haze. But hopefully the picture quality improves as they lift off the runway. I'm enjoying it anyhow. I'm enjoying the warmth. I've not got 15 coats on and 10 pairs of socks. That's only a few weeks away now. Yeah, they're just generally waiting for their time slot, but it's just frustrating. It must be really frustrating for the passengers. Just want to get away, get to your final destination. Looks like we have a little break in traffic, so what I'm going to do is, folks, is if you don't mind, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. Would shout up if you see anything moving. Yep, we've got the RVL pinging, ready to depart Birmingham, only to return to Birmingham like it did this morning. As Alice put there, all I ever ask for on my channel is, if you like what you're seeing, just to hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. Do have an EasyJet working its way in now, coming in from Malta. Talking of ITA, only got an Airbus A320 working its way to Milan overhead, but I don't think I've got a cat in house chance of seeing it. It's at 22,000 feet, so you never know. That was proper old speak, that was there, weren't it? Cat and house chance. Just working its way over Aldridge at the moment, so not too far away. If I can glance eyes on it, I will. I know it's a bit far out, but I'd rather show you a moving plane than a fuel tank. Do have a TUI pinging to go to Gran Canaria as well, so hopefully that'll be with us shortly as well. I'm going to try and work out where this ITA is. It's supposed to be right next to me, but I can't see it for the cloud. Oh, hang on a sec, we're going to go for it. No, I'm not going to get it. And there's a valid reason why I'm not going to get it either. The little plane just flew over the airport, but I really can't see it for the reflection off my glass. Sorry about that, folks. In fact, I'm going to give me a having to do a very quick alteration to my setup. We're pleased to know that the EasyJet, as you can see, has come out the corner. I'm at what's known as the Birmingham end. I normally prefer the country park end, but I've been stuck up here for the last few weeks because of the direction of the flights. And when I came up this morning, why am I stuck? When I came up this morning, they were actually taking off the other way. I've pressed the button on my screen somewhere and I've managed to upset my camera. I'm going to have to press a couple of buttons and see what I've done. That's it, normal service presume. But I do actually prefer, when the planes are taking off in this direction, I do prefer to be down the country park, totally the opposite end. But I was about an hour and a half, 2 hours into my stream when they changed runways. If I'd have known, I'd have been down there. Everybody comes up here, so I try to stay down the country park. And you get to meet nice people down there as well. And sometimes we get a pilot wave. Right, going on to your comment earlier about Abdul. I mean, me and Abdul, we go way back. We promote each other's channels and help each other out when we can. Sometimes we have crossover streams, but no, when you speak to him next time, I appreciate the shout out. I don't believe in this channel loyalty stuff and whatever, and that you should be free to watch whatever you want to watch, and I know it happens. I've been there myself, and what happens is you get chewed up and spat back out again. So, which is exactly why I'm keeping my channel as much as possible open. What I mean by that is there's no memberships, no donations, no super chats. If you like what you see, you hit the like button, that's it. And if you really like what you see, people may consider subscribing. And if they really want to support me, the best way is just watch my videos. I will admit my channel is monetised. I don't monetise my live streams. I keep it so that there's no adverts or anything. So it is just a case of anybody wants to support me, it doesn't cost them out of their own pocket. Just watch a few of my videos. There's some good ones there and there's some bad ones there. But in my eyes, a plane's a plane, and I'll film anything that flies. Anyhow, no more of the lecture now. Basically what I'm saying is, if you like it, hit the like button, that's it. No more, no less. Barry, there's no dollars there, mate. Like I said, there's nothing here that costs you absolutely 1 penny out your pocket. The way I look at it, cost of living is high enough, and I don't expect anybody to put their hand in their pocket to donate to me. I work full time. So if you really want to support me, watch a video, hit the like button on the video, and leave a comment, and YouTube does the rest. It doesn't come out of your pocket. Hopefully we're all here for the same reason, the enjoyment of planes. My channel title is The Planes of the Stars, not the host. I'll never be the star, not being this small anyhow. I might be a bit of moon dust, and that's about it. I'm going to get off my little soapbox now. Let's enjoy some ATR action. This is going to be one of the old Blue Island ones. Now naked. Shame what happened there, really. Always a great livery to see here at Birmingham. There's our next departure. You'll have to excuse me for a minute, but I've got a drink in my hand, so I can't check where it's going to at the moment. Hi Tim, welcome to the stream. Nah, don't get annoying anybody with the heart button. I'd rather just a thumbs up, it doesn't bother anybody. But it's up to you guys. What you do out there, it's up to you. I'm just really appreciative that you've all decided to join me today. However long I last now, I will admit my legs are killing me a bit now. We have been live for over 8 hours, and I do want to stay until at least the A380 departs, maybe the 777, and then after that I might have to go home and have a lie down. Ryanair departure coming up. I rotate. Yeah, we've caught a stack of overheads first thing. 4 million planes departing between 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And I've been on that long, most of them are coming back. We have the Mersec 777 in. Eva's in. The old 380. It's good to see you here, buddy. I presume you've been at work today, since you're not up here. Barney Boo, welcome to the stream. Absolute pleasure to have you here, and I appreciate your company. There she goes. There is something. I'm just going to have to check flight radar because there is something flying to my left. Jose, you take care. Look after those little fishies. Do an absolute grand job there. Just going to swing you around to, I think it's a TUI Dreamliner. If I can see it. I do apologise for the camera shaking now. I do stand in some weird positions trying to capture some of these. I need to swing around a bit. Making its way up towards Brownells and Aldridge. No, not Aldridge. Brownells, Walsall, Wolverhampton, that way. No, possibly Aldridge. But I will get fence posted again, probably. But we'll wait for that to come in properly, because I've got to admit, having my arms up in the air for 8 hours, they're starting to ache a bit more than normal now. Now, I've got a lot of time for Jose. I mean, not only for his hobby, which obviously by the name of his channel name, he's got some absolutely fantastic fish, but also what his actual job is. He works for the emergency services over in New York, and anybody that works for any service I've got a lot of time for. I mean, our own NHS staff, most of them, they put up with a lot of abuse. Police and ambulance and fire services, especially the fire service at the moment, and any of our armed forces, you got to be a different kind of person to do them type of jobs. You really have. And hats off to them all, any day of the week. Even you, Ali, you ex-serviceman. Hats off to you all. Attack Pattern Delta, welcome to the stream. That's an amazing name. Is there a story behind it? Some of these names, I mean, absolutely amazing. As you can see, we've got our EasyJet getting ready to depart. I can see an arrival on the horizon. Too far out for my camera at the moment though. And that noise definitely was 3 motorbikes going past. It was nothing to do with me. Hello, because I am just one big weapon, that's why. I'm like a hand grenade really, just something that's handheld that you throw that's mightily explosive. That's what I am, I'm a hand grenade. Earlswood, I used to have a, well, I still have an aunt, but she don't live there no more. But used to live right by the boatyard of Earlswood Lakes. Used to walk out of the front door, down an alleyway, through all the boats to get to the lake. So Earlswood does hold a special part in my childhood memories. Always fearful of driving out. I don't know if they've done anything with that, the bridge that used to, say bridge, or the road that used to go over the lakes, because it was single lane. And I was always fearful of meeting somebody halfway across, going the opposite direction. We're singing around for the arrival. So I always tended to drive the long way round. Hi Lukey, welcome back. And you Ronnie, I hope you're behaving yourself buddy, otherwise the planes are going off. You'll have to watch them out the back window. Time for the Ryanair arrival as well. Coming in from Dublin. It might be one of the ones that we caught earlier on. We do have another Ryanair popping out as well. And we'll have an EasyJet going to Lanzarote, and that'll be followed by Ryanair going to Milan. And double Ryanair. A lot of people are dismissive of Ryanair, but I'm not. I'm one of those that are thankful that we get them at Birmingham Airport, because they keep our airport busy during the winter months. And also, if you want to go from A to B, cheap as chips, they're the airline along with EasyJet. our Dreamliner, hence why I'm not swinging this around, because regulars to the channel know I have a soft spot for the Dreamliner. I have been on a couple myself. I've been on Alfie, and I've also been on the one that's just been scrapped at the moment, only 13 years old, and it's worth more in parts than it is as an aeroplane. Something of Dreams, if I remember right. Well, then we've clocked over 8.5 hours live stream, longer than what I do at work. Does anybody know where Paula is? Because I mean, it's only an hour, excuse me, an hour or so away, and they're using a Dreamliner for it. Whoops. The EasyJet with the Neo livery is departing. You'll see it in shot in a moment. Ryanair already thundering up the runway, then hanging around. And off she goes. Our next arrival is already upon us, once the camera decides to focus in. Thanks for that, Yorkshire. I should know really, because it's one place that my lad keeps going on about going to visit. He has been to Croatia and he keeps begging us to go, but I don't know. It's not one of them places that you really associate with holidays, if that makes sense. We'll have to see what next year brings. I've already got one booked for next year. It's already started. Just got to find another 15. But I've got to get at least 2 more, possibly 3 more holidays abroad sorted out for this year. 2 are booked. Having a short trip to America for 4 days, Boston, which I'm looking forward to because I'll be travelling from Heathrow and I'll be on Delta and Virgin Airways, so they're new ones for me. And then I come back from Boston, go to work for 2.5 days, and then I'm off to Antalya for a holiday where I go to bed, I wake up, I have breakfast, I find a sunbed, lie down, get up to eat, lie back down, get up, get showered, get changed, have something to eat, and go back to bed. I'm having a week of basically sleeping. I'll definitely give Mrs. Speedbird the heads up on Croatia again. But I don't know. We're going to see how America goes. Be our first proper long haul, if you like. Cape Verde's been our longest so far, at about 5.5 hours. And maybe we'll start going to further away places, because I think we've just about hammered Europe and that. And away she goes. I know Mrs. Speedbird's dream holiday is a trip to the Mauritius. She's mentioned it on numerous occasions, and then when I've looked at the price, I've told her to carry on dreaming. Jose, it's not normally what we do. We do like to get out and about, but both myself and Mrs. Speedbird have had an eventful 12 months, shall we say, and we've decided that we're just going to have what we call a lie down holiday. So she has booked a hotel that we have been to before in Belek, and we know that there's nothing around it. It is out the way, if you like. There's only golf courses around it, and we're both not golfers. So we know that all we can do is either enjoy the entertainment there, and it is good entertainment, or we just sleep. And we've decided to do the latter. Eat, sleep, that's it. Our next arrival, which is upon us, is a tourist coming in from Afida. I think I'm saying that correctly. Again, it's another place that I don't really know where it is. Now, considering I film these planes and I try my hardest to say where they are, geography was never my strongest point. No, with my luck, if I didn't go If I didn't go on holiday with Mrs. Speedbird, I'd probably get on the wrong plane, because I am absolutely useless at geography and where places are. I think we had this discussion before, actually, wasn't it? Tunisia. Have we been to Tunisia? Got to agree with you on that one, rotate. I do like to home in on the Neo badge on the side. I don't know what's going to happen with the EasyJet liveries now, because there was talking of having a slight change to their livery, but now they've been sold, who knows, might not even be called EasyJet afterwards. But I hope the buyers realise that people like ourselves who enjoy retro liveries could possibly bring one or two of the EasyJet older liveries back. I know they weren't nothing super fancy, but always fun to see something a bit different. And again, I mean, British Airways, I've said it before in stream, they've got such a back catalogue of different liveries that they could use, from BOAC, all the old British Airways liveries, and so on and so on. It's free advertising. I mean, I've caught the BEA livery at Heathrow, posted videos up of it. Talk about free advertising. The executives at British Airways need a kick up the backside, get it sorted. Bring that Landor livery back for a couple of aircraft. It would be nice if Tui bought a Thompson one back. A Rotate on his channel has actually got some footage of a Thompson 757, if I remember correctly, buddy. I mean, he's only a young man now, so he must have took it when he was about 5 years old. Creative Hands, welcome to the stream. Now, normally the 747s have slots for Saturdays and never show up. But in literally 5 or 6 minutes, I'm going to try for a British Airways 380 going overhead again if I can. We do have a lot of misty cloud cover, but we caught one this morning, and I'm going to have a go at one this afternoon. Not your one though, Ali. We haven't seen your one yet. Rotate, the best piece of advice I could give you, pack a suitcase, book a week off work and find a last minute deal and just drive up to the airport. For those people who are watching who also film aircraft or photograph aircraft, as Rotate once said to me, now that we've got the American buyers for the EasyJet, film and photograph as many as you can in case they change them all. I think the British Airways A380 that you're thinking of, Ali, is X-leg. We caught X-Lee this morning, and hang on a sec, we're off. It's just whether the camera can pick it up. We have got this misty, horrible plain sky, and it's bouncing in and out at the moment. It's whether it drops down low enough for me to capture any of it. I just caught a glimpse of it. But this misty sky is not helping the camera focus. No, I don't think I'm going to get it. I can't see it. And it's got to get anyhow, so apologies for that. And what makes it worse is I've missed an arrival now. And it would be a jet2.com, which happens to be a fan favourite livery to see. Been quite busy at Birmingham Airport today. I'm just now thinking to myself, we haven't had much in the way of runway inspections, to be honest, which is normally done when we have a quiet spell, so we've done well today. I'll tell you what, between trying to get through security and now these baggage issues, they're not doing themselves any favours. And I support Birmingham Airport as much as I can. I don't know where this next arrival's from, but it reminds me of the Muppets. Another .com livery, so it makes up for missing the other one, trying to get that 380. Nice puff to smoke there. We have a couple of TUI departures. First one's off to Future Ventura, and the next one off to Paphos. And I have, I think I've been to Future Ventura. Yeah, I have been to Future Ventura. Mrs. Speedbird's going to give me such a slap for not remembering half these holidays we've been on. I've never been to Mahop though. And we've been to Paphos, so I do like Paphos. We stopped at a hotel where you walked out the front door and you were slap bang into a protected area of Roman ruins. Anybody that knows me knows I like old stuff, which is why I married Mrs. Speedbird. Bartap, welcome to the stream. I hope I've said that correctly. Do appreciate you joining us this afternoon. I don't know how much longer I'm going to last though. I've been on my feet for nearly, well, since 4 o'clock this morning I started, getting all my gear ready and whatever. And got to the airport for kicking out time. So I got here for 5:30, started streaming about 5:45. So it's been a long day. Hi Mick, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon, and hope you're keeping well. There's me talking about runway inspections, and lo and behold, I think I jinxed the runway change this morning as well, because I was only saying live on stream, probably shouldn't have done, as my parents live underneath the flight path, and for the past 3 weeks they've basically been flying out over her house, that she was sick of the noise of the aeroplanes, and then lo and behold they changed runway. It must have just been a massive coincidence. It just made me smile inside. Hi Eddie, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. This is the only channel where the like button keeps the host happy. Me. Don't ask for anything else. If you enjoy what you're seeing, just hit that like button, because it helps YouTube promote my channel. Hi Eddie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. And if I've just said hello to you before, I do apologise, but my brain's turning to mush now. The fear of missing anybody else, I'm afraid. I'm gonna miss it, I'm gonna miss it. This must be that RVL again. Been popping in and out of Birmingham all day today. Wishing you a good evening in Naples, and thank you for joining us from all over the other side of the world. Very much appreciated. I say it all the time, but it amazes me. It really does how people all over the world trip over my channel. And your support is greatly appreciated. One channel that I haven't mentioned for a little while, that is an enormous supporter of my channel, is Ali and Molly's channel. Predominantly look after the Scottish airports. That'll be Glasgow, Edinburgh and Prestwick. Although, like myself, he does post holiday footage that he gets, and also a few other bits and pieces. So please support Ali by having a look at his channel and possibly subscribing to that. Again, like me, we both do it as a hobby. Hi Stu, welcome to the channel. I do apologise, Nepal. I got the part that it's on the other side of the world correct. I just didn't get my teeth around the correct place. Do apologise for that. We are warming up again, so we've got some breaks in cloud, so hopefully we might be able to capture a few overheads like we did this morning. The highlight being the retro livery American Airlines. It's always nice to see, even if it is at 25,000 feet. Barry, are you off now then, buddy? Again, somebody else watching from the other side of the world, Shanghai, is our Barry. And I do apologise, Bharat. Nepal, and not Naples. Naples is a little bit closer to England. Another one of Speedbird's famous foot in mouth things. Barry, you take care. I'll see you in a bit if I'm still on. We have an all white plane. And as you can see in the distance there, we've got Ryanair getting ready to depart. It's quite funky actually to see where they've got no livery on. Whether that's me just being weird, I don't know, but quite like it actually. Well, it sounds like an absolutely interesting chap. I'll have to do a bit of research on him. Sun Express is back out as well. We do have an ATR arrival, which I nearly missed. And I do like an ATR, as everybody knows. Coming in from Belfast. Again, I'm having to hold off the zoom a little bit because the heat has returned. And then Ryanair will be off to Perpignan. And Sun Express back off to Antalya. I'll get you ready for the next departure. And for some reason my tripod's just gone stiff. Oh dear. We'll swing you back round for the next departure. Sun Express, one of my favourite airlines. I like sitting on one of these. Thank you, Ali. If it continues, you know what to do. We do like to keep it as we do like a bit of banter, but we like to keep it mainly aviation. So those that are in Lurkers Lounge, if you want to share any experiences you've got, aeroplane wise, holiday wise, anything to do with aviation, please join in the chat. I mean, I'd chat about my holidays and my journeys on aeroplanes all day long, but I think you'd all get bored of just me saying it. It's like we have a little biz jet coming out the Almden side. Or if you're my size, it's an A380. Are they going to make it go all the way around? It looks like it. I do want to grab a quick drink. My throat's drying up something terrible before this departs. Yorkshire, the A380 was about, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes late arriving. No surprise it's going to be a bit late departing, but it never departs on time, even if it arrives on time. I'm surprised Emirates don't say something, to be honest. And I've got to stop going, I've noticed I've been doing it a lot. If the planes were doing this, coming out this way this morning, I'd have been down there in the country park myself. But within about an hour, maybe 2 hours into the stream, they changed runway. Much to my frustration, because I do prefer filming and streaming down there. Away she goes. It's not bad up here, but a lot of people do, doing it again, do come up here for filming and streaming. You are a little bit out the way, but I do like meeting people down the country park. I've even met a couple of pilots. They've landed their planes, seen me filming down there, come round, had a chat for a couple of hours. The one that does spring to mind, but we don't get anymore, was a Fly 4 pilot. He showed me some incredible photos and video footage, but he's not allowed to publish them. Gunmetal grey Jet 2, the fan favourite. I don't know what's on the runway. Oh, I didn't even see that either come in, pop out or anything. These little ones are little sods to follow, you know. I do apologise, but I didn't see it at all. I gotta agree with you there, Alec. The Greek people, absolutely fantastic. They don't have a lot, but what they've got, they'll share it with you, even if it's their last thing. Such a generous bunch of people. It's just a shame what's been going on over there for the last probably 15 years now. I don't think I've ever mentioned it before. I got married in Kos. Whoops. That's how much I enjoyed it. Yorkshire, I can tell you that the food's still fantastic over there, but I can't tell you anything about the beer. I'm just a coffee drinker. Doesn't matter whether it's minus 15 degrees or plus 40, I've always got a cup of coffee in my hand, unless I'm streaming. Just a gust of wind there, just knocked me a little bit sideways. And being my size and weight, it doesn't take much of a gust of wind to start knocking me about. I should actually be known as Speedbird ATR 72009. I don't know what the hold up is for the Sun Express. Oh, we're on the move and I'm not. I was just checking flight radar there to see if there was anything worth catching above, if we could see it. But we do have a sky now totally of white misty cloud, government funded by the way. Beautifully clear this morning. Mark should have landed in Antalya by now, and I hope he enjoyed his flight. Shame he didn't come in to chat though. The A380 is pushed back. Graham, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. And to anybody who's watching in Lurkers Lounge, welcome. Hi Drains, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. I'm on about the government funded wispy white clouds that we seem to get a lot of that I don't never remember in my childhood. We had proper clouds, or we didn't have clouds at all. But these wispy white ones, I don't know. It has cooled down a few degrees, so hopefully I can zoom in a bit closer now without suffering from heat haze. Yeah, I do like a conspiracy, but as the British government have admitted to geoengineering, i.e. putting particles in the sky, it does make you wonder. We do see some funny cloud formations, shall we say. I mean, while we're waiting for the Sun Express to depart, in my book, that's a proper sky. Nice fluffy white cloud, blah blah blah. And then we go over this side and we've got this mist. And I have noticed the last couple of years of flying, I don't know if anybody else is a regular flyer like myself, but it's always over land, on the mainland of Europe. This constant mist. Can't film like I used to out of aeroplanes. There's your A380 on the move. We do have an arrival on the horizon. Sun Express waiting to depart as well. It's nice to see Eva back on service after being fitted out. I'm going to swing you around for the arrival. Jet 2 coming in from Zante. And she's down. Do have an overhead. But now the 380 is out, I'm going to concentrate on that. Only got a small gap in the cloud, so I wouldn't catch much of it anyhow. Straight overhead. That was me looking upwards. Ibrahim, I hope you have a safe flight. Wish I was on it, to be honest. Unfortunately, Mrs. Speedbird don't fancy Dubai for the day. So I'm going to have to figure another way. Maybe the next trip to America. Now that we know that the 380 does go to Boston in the summer. So our next arrival is right on top of us. Right there, coming in from Malaga. We do have something going straight over the top of the airport. Jet 2 going straight over the top of the airport, working its way towards Aldridge, Brownells, Wolverhampton way. Caught me by surprise there. I've seen them at like 15, 20,000 feet plus going overhead, but not at 9,000 feet. There's our 380 hiding up in the corner. I don't think it'll fit in where the EasyJet was parked up for a while. Right at the very top of your screen is our next arrival. He's there coming in from Rome. And that'll be followed by Jet 2 coming in from Dubrovnik. I think them two will arrive before the 380 departs. We do have EasyJet off to Marrakesh and Ryanair off to Malaga, waiting to depart, and are racing up behind the 380. Hi Mustafa, thank you for joining us this afternoon. I've got a bit of a croaky throat. Appreciate you dropping in just in time for the 380 departure. We do also have the Mersec 777 on the Almden side, which should be due for departure soon as well. It's always a nice sight and sound when that departs. As you can see, the A380 is still hiding in the corner. There's a massive size difference in the two there. I will swing you around for the next arrival in a second. There's our Jet 2 in gunmetal grey, coming in from Dubrovnik. Hi Jessica, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us for the departure of the A380, which is now, should be imminent. And as Alice put there on my channel, all I want off anybody is to hit the like button, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. If I have missed anybody in the chat, I do apologise, it's not intentional. And as you can see now, the A380 is going to work its way onto the runway. And to think that's 2.5 miles away from where I'm stood at the moment. And it still looks an awesome sight. I will try and follow this round for as long as possible. Maybe at the expense of an EasyJet or a TUI. I don't think you're up in the air yet, buddy. I'm watching you live, stuck at the end of the runway. Mother, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you all enjoy this as much as I'm gonna. I'm gonna shut up for a couple of minutes. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. I'm going to have to leave it there, I'm afraid. I don't think my zoom is going to go any further in. The tripod keeps wanting to go left for some reason. I don't know how far away she is from Birmingham Airport now. I think that's about it. I think I've missed the go around following the A380. Maybe just my luck. But let's have a. I want to see what happened there with the Jet 2. Hi Jessica, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Jet 2 went go around. Just typical, I missed that. Do have a Gulfstream G650 on approach. We still have the EasyJet to Marrakesh, the TUI off to Roos, and the Ryanair to Dublin, all waiting to depart. Binch94, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. We are waiting for the Gulf 2. Tay, I don't know if I've said hello to you. If I haven't, I do apologise. I don't know, see if we can do anything with this Gulf. It is still quite warm, so we are still struggling with a little bit of heat haze. The 777 hasn't moved yet. Yeah, good luck to anybody who's getting their exam results. Nervous time. I remember my exam results like yesterday. They weren't too bad. Could have done better if I'd have concentrated more at school. What I will say about any exam though, it's not a test of your knowledge, it's a test of your memory. It's a bang on little bizjet that. EasyJet is now on the runway, ready to depart. I'll swing you around for that. Nothing beats a warm can of Dr. Pepper. So getting caught out by a little bit of crosswind there. Desperate for this drink. My Dr. Pepper expanded in the sunlight. It's frothing away like mad. I can finally open the can properly. The only time I ever have fizzy pop is when I'm streaming. Only because I'm too lazy to make a flask of coffee. Too, it does look nice in the bluey clouds of the sky. And away she goes. Swing you around for the next arrival. As you can see, we do have a couple of departures waiting as well. Jet 2 arriving in from Ibiza. I'm not going to sing the song to that either. Let's see how the heat haze looks on this one, which is down. I think these student loan things are an absolute joke. People are still paying them back well into their 30s and 40s. If people are prepared to go to university to better themselves, well, surely the tax man will generate more tax from them earning more money because they've got higher end jobs. That's the way I see it anyhow. So why do they need to have loans? The only people who should pay for further education in this country are people from other countries. And I say that about the NHS as well, and any other service that they may require. University in Scotland is free, isn't it, Ali? There's no charges. I know somebody who sent their daughter to Dundee University. No charges. That was up like a rocket. Swing you around for the next arrival. Jet 2 still waiting to get into the terminal building. Eddie, it's been a pleasure having you in the chat. I hope you've enjoyed this stream. You take care wherever you get up to for the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. I came down with a bit of a wallop. Another Sun Express. Might have been the one that departed earlier on, to be honest, with Mark on. Oh my day, it's absolutely frightening. I do feel sorry for the youth today. I really do. 70,000 before you've even... I mean, one of Speedbird Junior 3 and his missus are saving to buy a house, and they've got a deposit together at the moment more than what I paid for my 4-bedroomed house, and that's their deposit. It's just so frightening all the way around. The Sun Express is going to overtake Jet 2. I'm going to swing you around for the next departure though. Jessica, take care. It's been lovely to see you in chat today. Sorry I haven't been able to engage too much with you, but unfortunately it's the downside of being behind the camera. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. And you, Eddie. Another one that looks good against any sort of blue. Good. Now, Jet 2 Holidays popping out now. Jet 2 Holidays waiting to go in. Still. Sun Express is making its way in. We're now crossing over to the 10 hours of live stream. Mr. Abdul has arrived, getting ready to set up for Amateam Aviation. For those that know the channel, a great supporter of my channel.
You okay? Good to see you again. Long shift again today.
Yeah, call it day soon now.
You need a lift?
Pardon?
You need a lift on the way home now?
Yeah. Probably need an ambulance. As you see, we've got a whole glut of departures. Starting with Jet 2 Holidays, then TUI, then another Jet 2 Holidays. I think if we hit 300 likes, I think that would be a channel first. So I am desperate to see the 20 more likes. It's always nice to hit a new milestone. Do we have a Jet 2 coming in from Lanzarote? I'll swing you around for that. So I've been taken over by Jet 2 at the moment, with the odd splash of Tui Blue in it. And the 777 is pushing back now. Hi Phil, welcome to the stream. We are on borrowed time now. I am clicking over 10 hours being live. The old legs are turning to jelly, the arms are aching, the suntan's topped up. I'm still enjoying myself, so we're alright for a little bit. We still have plenty of aeroplane action to bring you. Let's figure around for the first departure out of the bunch. I'll get round to the 777 when it eventually comes out of the Elmdon side. I don't bow to demands. Figure around for the next one. It's our Tui departure. Hi Tony, you're right. Been a long one, hasn't it? But I'm still enjoying myself up here. Next one's already on the runway. Next jet 2. This jet 2's off to Dalaman. One part of Turkey that I haven't been to yet. Maybe one day. Swing around for the next arrival. As you can probably just caught a glimpse of there, the 777 has now turned round. Welcome back, Sue. Pleasure to have you back in stream or in the chat. We do have that plane back out again. I do want to have a quick look at the 777. I wonder if it's going to shoot across and go long, or whether it's just going to go short. So we've got the DAT ATR departing, we've got an Aer Lingus departing, and the cameraman's having a wobble. I have known them throw these out short, so I wouldn't be surprised, but the way it's been today, I think they'll go long. Yep, no sign of that turning. Just been followed by the a bizjet, the Global. I think it's the Global. That's also shooting across the runway as we speak. So they're sending everything long today. So we're going to have 4 departures. If the cameraman keeps an eye on what he's supposed to be doing. There they all are. Starting with the 777. The 777 is going to Belong. The Gulfstream's going nowhere. Then we got the white ATR, which I'm presuming is an old Blue Island aircraft. That'll be going to Guernsey. And that'll be followed by Aer Lingus going to Belfast. We have a few more pinging in the terminal building as well. That's a nice selection of what we get at Birmingham Airport, the variety. Going to swing you around for the arrival there. There she is at the top of your screen. Jet 2 coming in from Antalya. A fair few flights in and out of Birmingham to and from Antalya. Obviously a popular destination since I've been advertising it by all my travels to and from. Nicely down. The big question is though, Ali, is this one that you've been on? Just swing you around for the 777 departure. Should be an incredible sound as this goes overhead. As Ali's put there, all he ever asks for on my channel is to hit the like button if you enjoy what you're seeing. Nothing else involved. much as I wanted to stay with the 777. We do have other departures. Like this Gulfstream, nice fancy bizjet. Hey Tina, welcome back. I'm still here. Smart little bizjet, even if I may say so myself. Our first ATR is already on the runway. On behalf of Agorni, it's already up in the air. Swing around in a minute for the Aer Lingus ATR departure. And then we've got an EasyJet as well. Here she comes. tickled the runway there with the Ryanair. Popped back in from Gran Canaria. Now we've got EasyJet off to Dalaman, working its way onto the runway. We also have the TUI Dreamliner pinging, ready to go to Rhodes. That would be a great sight. I do like a Dreamliner. And get ready for the EasyJet departure. Come on folks, it'll be a channel first if I get to 300 likes. I'm pretty sure of it. And I appreciate anybody and everybody that's hit the like button for us. You know what, this is what this channel's all about. TUI Dreamliner is pushed back, so hopefully it won't be too long. Also got a Ryanair pinging, it's going to go back to Malaga. I'd like to say thank you to everybody, and I mean it, everybody that's hit the like button. Absolutely amazing to hit 300 likes. It does mean everything to me. So thank you all. It's very much appreciated. I can see a tail being pushed back there. Thank you for your kind words there, Ali. But it's you guys that press the like button. And I do appreciate it. I keep saying it, but I do appreciate it. I honestly don't think I've ever hit 300 likes before. To be honest, I'm gobsmacked, if the truth be known. Here comes our TUI Dreamliner, and regulars to the channel know that I do like a dreamy. Hi, your friend Avgeek. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this evening. Pleasure to see you here. It's always nice to see new faces in the chat. Not disrespecting the old faces though. Especially long time supporters like Ali, Tina, John, Tony, Abdul, to mention a few. And if Nikon's watching in the background in Lurker's Lounge, I hope you're alright, buddy. Good to see you comment on one of my videos, let me know that you're okay. Hi Danny, welcome back. Told you I might still be on when you came back. And Shane, welcome to the stream, but no capitals please. Oh, that was having a quick look at the chat there. I do think this this livery does suit the 321s really well. And that noise you could hear in the background definitely wasn't me. Definitely a weird kind of bike though. Hi Nick, welcome back. And don't apologise. Everybody's got lives to live, and I do appreciate what you do for my channel. To have an arrival on the horizon, which is probably what the Dreamliner's waiting for. We have copped a few butter landings by Ryanair in the past, but they like a firm landing, shall we say. They like to get down, in and back out again as quickly as possible, which is the explanation that David O'Leary is given. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going on for though. I must admit my legs are absolutely killing me now. My arm, the one that controls the tripod, which has been up in the air for about 80% of the stream, is starting to feel a bit sore now. But I'm still enjoying it, and I can't get out as much as I would like to, so I have to take the opportunity when I do get out to make the most of it. And I'm just glad that you're all here with me enjoying what I'm doing. As you can see, the TUI Dreamliner is making its way to the runway now. Alfie Gamer, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to see you here, and I hope you've been keeping well. Right then, one of my favourite planes, the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Off to Rhodes. Nice short trip for a Dreamliner. And as much as I'd love to stay with that for as long as possible, I'm also conscious of other traffic coming in and out of Birmingham. So here is Dat plane. Oh dear, I'm going through it all at the moment. Sorry about that, folks. I'm going to have to get a drink. Bear with me a minute, folks. I seem to have got a tickle in the back of my throat. Yay, Nikon, welcome to the stream. It's always good to see you here. I hope you're keeping well. Did give you a shout out a few moments ago. Hiya Danny, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this evening. You can call it this evening, late afternoon. We are on borrowed time now. It's been a long old stream. But I'm still enjoying it, so I'm going to carry on for a bit longer. Not too bad, Nikon. I'm always happy when I'm at the airport filming planes and sharing it all with you guys. Some of my rubbish was blown around then, so I'm taking my rubbish home with me, which is more than what can be said for some people up here. And it's a shame, really. It's a great spot to film from. Some people feel that they've got to turn it into a giant bin. There she goes. Our next arrival is already upon us, and I'm croaking again already. I've just had a mouthful of Dr. Pepper. Turkish Airlines, another 737, so that's the third one today. I wonder what's happened to all their Airbus 321s. Not that I'm complaining though, because I do think the Turkish livery looks good on the 737. I'm being stalked by a magpie again. Hi Stephen, welcome to the stream. Yep, I'm making the most of my time out. I'm still enjoying it. I think when you got a lot of plane action and the weather's nice, it does make it easier to stay out a bit longer. And I've enjoyed watching the chat, joining in when I can. It is the one side of streaming that I miss, because when I used to just go into other people's streams, I used to enjoy the banter that we used to have, but that went a bit sour, so hence why I started streaming myself. And it's the one side that I do miss, not being able to physically join in the written chat, if you like. I do my best to try and keep up with it, but I'm a bloke, I'm bloody useless at some things, and keeping up with it, I don't know. For the next arrival. They're coming in and out thick and fast at the moment. Not that I'm complaining. Hi Rome, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this evening. The magpie's still watching me though. I know I should never have watched the film The Birds. Paranoid about poking my eyeballs out. Thank goodness for that, he's buggered off. Oh, no, he's back. He heard me. We've got two jet2.com livery departures coming up. You should see him in the background in a moment. There's the first one. And there's the second one. With theirs coming out as well. That's one of them liveries that I quite like. He doesn't want to be on camera. Evidence in case I get attacked by the magpie. Rome, are you on the second jet too then? I'm sorry if I've missed an earlier message, but I only get to see about 4 lines of chat. We do have a Ryanair behind the Wizz Air as well. So we've got 4 departures. Okay, Rome, as soon as this one's up in the air, I'm down on your flight. Off to Izmir. I won't follow this one round, I'll just jump straight onto your plane. There we go, folks, this is Rome's plane. I don't think it's off to Rome though. Oh, nice one, Nikon. I'm giving away 737s now. It's a great sound sometimes when they come overhead. Here we go then, Rome. Enjoy your break. And maybe watch the flight back. Here we go. Let's hope Rome has a fantastic holiday. I would like to have stayed with it a bit longer, but I am also aware of other departures. We'll see what we can do on this one, Nikon. Watch them close up. I know I have caught it a couple of times. The videos are on my channel. The A380 gear when it comes down. I do find that one fascinating. Kind of cool though, isn't it, Nikon? I like it. Another cracking sailing aircraft. Now we have Ryanair, also off to Rhodes, so it's going to chase the Dreamliner. We have a TUI, a TUI making its way down the taxiway. That'll be going off to Kos. There she is. Your friend Aviation, thank you for joining us today. It's been a pleasure having you in the chat. And whatever you get up to for the rest of the weekend, enjoy it. And we'll see you again next time. I think you're right there, although we haven't had much in the way of 350s in at Birmingham. But when I come back off my holidays, I'm determined to travel to one or two different airports. Might tread on Ali's toes and do a Scottish one. Might go to Manchester, Heathrow. We'll try and find different spots to everybody else. Do you have an arrival on the horizon? Nick on photos, you look after yourself, and we'll see you again soon. KLM, Embraer. That's on the way in. What you're looking at the moment is a 2E 737 off to Kos. Sorry Nikon, bit of a confusion by me as well. There she is at the top of your screen. See if we can zoom in a bit now it's cooling down a bit. As I said earlier in the stream, I do enjoy the KLM blue. It's a nice blue. So I've got this tickle in my throat. I think after the next departure I'm going to have to try the old World Sweet treatment. I will agree with you on Yorkshire. I've commented many a time on Ali's videos about the scenery that he gets to film in. Away she goes. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get some more action. We should have followed that one a bit longer, to be honest. We've had that much action today. I just keep thinking it's going to come. I keep forgetting that every now and again we have these lulls in traffic. Yorkshire, I don't know whether you could twist Ali's arm, but I keep begging him to have a go at filming from the hillside across to the airport. Okay, it might not be great for close-ups, but it should certainly be a different perspective. Nikon, I've done 2 holidays already. I've been to Krakow and Kos, and I've got Boston and Turkey coming up, and maybe one other. Looking for a late break in October, late September, early October. Probably another lie down holiday, because absolutely shattered all the time. It's been a funny old 12 months, 18 months, and I think both myself and Mrs. Speedbird have hit a brick wall. There you go, Ali. Just give it a try. One day, one lot of footage. If you don't like it, don't go there again, but we want to see it. I always enjoy my holidays, Nikon. Even if I'm not allowed to carry my own passport by Mrs. Speedbird in case I lose it. I just get to carry the case. I've yet to lose a case yet. I do say yet. Always a first time for everything. And we've clicked over 11 hours streaming now. And I will say I've enjoyed every minute of this stream. We do have Ryanair working its way onto finals. That's coming in from Warsaw. And that will be followed by another Ryanair coming in from Verona. I will swing you around ready for the Ryanair arrival, but it's a little bit too far out for my camera. There she is at the top of your screen. Yorkshire, it's been a pleasure having you in the stream, in the chat. Wherever you get up to, I hope it's enjoyable, and wherever you get up to for the rest of your weekend, have fun, and we'll see you all again next time. Well, we'll see you again next time, not all. I'm not leaving just yet. But you take care, buddy. Now, Nikon, that sounds like the technological breakdowns that I tend to have. The touch wood, it's been behaving itself today. Ryanair roaring into Birmingham, maximising the use of its reverse thrusters there. Can make out the second Ryanair arrival. We'll stay with this closer one for a bit. There's our next arrival. That's how this one's coming in from Verona. And you would see it if I zoomed in a bit closer. Your typical Ryanair plumes of smoke behind. But everybody's going to walk off, so it's a good landing in my book. There she goes. I've got a few power banks. Looking off the equipment that I use doesn't draw too much power, so I just carry portable power banks. I haven't got one of them dirty great big size of a car battery ones that a lot of them use. I don't see the point. I am looking upwards for any overheads. All I can see at the moment, well, I can't see it, but what's coming above it of Ryanair. But we could get a Virgin Atlantic in the next 5-6 minutes, making its way to London Heathrow from Los Angeles. Yep, we're up to 11.25 hours streaming. What you got to remember, folks, is that's actual live time. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, getting my gear ready and everything and that. Left the house at 5 o'clock. It takes me about half an hour, 40 minutes to set up. And was live at 5:45 this morning. But I do like catching, I don't do it very often, but I do like catching kick-out time at Birmingham Airport. And anybody that did miss it, rewind the stream back to 6 o'clock and we had loads and loads and loads of departures, and it was in nice sunlight as well. Made it a bit more special. I'm keeping my eye out for this Virgin, I nearly said Virgin Media then. I don't know what I've got Virgin Media on the brain for. Just heading between Telford and Stratford at the moment. Be nice to capture one though. Caught one earlier on this morning. You'd think somebody my height wouldn't get neck ache looking up all the time, but I've got neck ache. Just depends as well whether the Virgin is lower than the cloud cover we have. It is fairly high, so I am hoping that we do get a glimpse of it. The hardest part will be if it goes in the sun. Desperately looking for it now. If I'm going to see it, I shall be seeing it shortly. Not far from Penkridge, heading towards Wolverhampton. We're on a Birmingham note. We do have a Lufthansa A320 working its way around the airport as we speak, coming in from Munich. We do have a Jet 2 pinging. And a Sun Express. The Sun Express going back to Antalya, and the Jet 2 going off to Gran Canaria. The Jet 2 is out, but I'm going to hold fire and see if I can capture this A Virgin. Only gone and clocked it. Let's see if we can get it on film. Oh, it's a seagull. Forget that. After all that, I got excited by a seagull. Now I can see it. Where it is heading towards the sun. And that's about it. Probably didn't do my lens any good looking at the sun there, trying to find it. Oh yeah, to the family on the left. Welcome to the stream. It's always nice to see the next generation enjoying the planes as much as the older generation. I can remember being their age, watching back 111s and Viscounts and TriStars, etc, etc. Proper old smoky planes, wondering how the hell they go up in the air, and that fascination has lived with me up until the grand old age of 21. I'm just glad I've got the technology to be able to share it to those who either don't live close to an airport or can't make it to an airport. That's the good thing about being able to do this. And also, like meeting the family next to us, it's always nice to meet people who've got a similar interest, whether it's just a passing interest or a full-blown av-geek interest like myself and a few of you guys in the chat. Get ready for the next departure. Take care, family from the left. Thank you for joining in the chat. There's our next departure. Looks like a Ryanair, but we do have an arrival on the horizon. Vueling coming in from Barcelona, a lovely city. Ryanair will be departing for Venice, and we do have a few other planes pinging. Jet 2. That's working its way out the airport. That'll be going to Alicante. Now we're in for a busy few moments, and I'm not complaining. There is our next arrival. Nicely down there. This has now become, after 11 hours and 26 minutes, my longest ever stream ever. Previous best was 11 hours and 24 minutes. Still topping up my tan nicely here on the mound at Birmingham Airport. And then swing you around for our next departure, which I think is a Lufthansa. Maybe wrong, it looks like a Ryanair to me, so I'll shut up. And Jet 2's bombing it down the taxiway. I must admit it is getting to desperado time. But I think what's happened with me is, although I've kept myself reasonably well hydrated, it's been that warm. I don't know if it's ever happened to you before, especially when you're on holiday, that you can drink loads and not need the toilet, but as soon as you need to go to the toilet, that's it, you've had it, you can't stop. Back in the day we used to call it if you broke the seal, or breaking the seal. So I daren't even think about it, to be honest. Well, I've kept myself reasonably well hydrated, which is a good thing when it's warm. Hey, come on. You had to lower it, didn't you, Alloy? So I got Jet 2 coming out, with Jet 2 popping in. This one being the .com, the one that's departing being the holidays livery. I know which one I prefer. Oh my days, I've finally got one. Folks, you don't know how long I've waited to capture one of these ones. When I saw the dark nose, I thought it was a jet2.com, to be honest. To say that's made my day is an understatement. Those Jet 2's off to Alicante, as I said before. I'll tell you what, that's made my day, that has. I've been so desperate to catch a 100 years livery. There she is, parked up. Dang, what a plane, dang. Yes, I do agree, Tina. It's absolutely stunning on the A380. That one I'm going to have to either travel to see, or I'm never going to be able to see it unless I get it as an overhead. I never thought I'd capture a Qantas A380, but we had one bypass Birmingham a few months back and I managed to capture it as an overhead. That is on my channel under the A380 playlist somewhere. While this is taxiing down, I'm going to grab a drink and boiled sweets. Tina, wherever you get up to for the rest of the weekend, I hope you enjoy yourself. Do appreciate you supporting the stream today, and take care, and I appreciate you joining us. To be honest, I wish I was sat on this one now. Can't see anything in the distance, so I'm surprised it's stopping, unless it's just got to wait for its slot position. Do have quite a few pinging in the terminal. First one out to be a Jet 2, which is off to Kos. There'll also be a second Jet 2 which is going to Mallorca. Turkish Airlines is pinging as well. That'll be back off to Istanbul. So we have the holidays livery out. We do have the .com livery come out for Jet 2. So we're going to have a whole glut of departures again. I have popped into Cardamina when I was last in Cos Alloy. Did meet some strange folk there though. Only one of them, the rest of them were alright. I don't know what's going on with the old Sun Express, but they're letting the Jet 2s catch up. There they are. And still Sun Express holds. So it looks like they're going to wait until we got a pile up, and then it'll be one after the other after the other. We're actually on the move now. Do appreciate everybody that's hit the like button. You know, that's all I ever ask for on my channel. 318 is a phenomenal figure. Whereas Ali put earlier on, 350 by the end of the stream would be absolutely fantastic. So if you haven't already done so, you know what's coming. Just please hit that like button for us. For the next departure, which is Jet 2 Holidays. Again, they're holding this one. Hi Ben, welcome to the stream, and not a problem. Happy 40th to Rachel. Hope you've had a fantastic day and that you've been treated like a princess. what could be on your 40th birthday, watching planes at Birmingham Airport. I couldn't think of a better way to spend it myself, to be honest. Every time I've had a special birthday, it's ended up going totally wrong for one reason or another. One birthday we was on holiday, Thomas Cook went bump. That was one of my special birthdays. We lost one holiday and got trapped at another one, ended up getting a repatriation flight back. And then on the next one, I think on one birthday we had the financial crash, and then on the next special birthday, COVID. So I'm not having any more special birthdays. Absolute pleasure to have you, Ben and Rachel, with us tonight though. Away she goes. Our next departure is already on the runway, waiting. Our next departure, already on the runway again. They're coming out fast at the moment. Ryanair also off to Mallorca, and that will be followed by Jet 2, which will be making its way to Rhodes. I don't think there's many Jet 2 planes left that you haven't been on now, Ali, is there? A couple of the new ones maybe. One thing I do enjoy about Birmingham Airport though is being able to follow the planes all the way around, longer than what you can at some of the more major airports. I have been to Manchester and Heathrow and you just don't know which way to point the camera, but here every now and again we can follow them for a while. I always think it's a great shot as they go overhead and carry on their journey. And away she goes. Hey Danny, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully we'll catch it for you. We are on borrowed time now. Have been live for nearly 12 hours. Breeze has picked up again on the mound. Definitely cooled down a few degrees now.